Okay, there we go. Don't know why my record button didn't hit before. So, we didn't... I don't know how long this game is going to... You don't have to plug me. I'm going to plug you. You're my emote artist. I have to plug you. Like, more than half of my emotes were made by you. It used to be far more than half, but Reizu has made a ton of emotes now. But yeah, I have to plug you. Of course, you're an amazing artist that more people deserve to follow. We have unlocked 2 extra layers now, primarily Yasad's department. Oh right, I had a new nugget to customize. Oh right, before I forget, let me go over to my stream manager really quick. I have to turn this redeem back on. Oh, I think I already had it on. Yep, it was still on. Never mind. People can still do the nugget redeem should they want to give some suggestion for a nugget. Oh wait, I know what it was. Give me 1 second. This is what happens when I stream like 2 hours earlier than I would usually have planned, is I forget things. Oh, that's also turned on. God damn it. There we go. Your stream was having a stroke. It may have been on my end. I'm not sure. Holy shit. Right. Card games. Have I ever said that I'm really bad at card games? I played a decent amount of Hearthstone, but that was all best I can manage. Right. What the fuck are we gonna make out of you? I suppose I could just make toast again. That, or I'll just make Nomad's guy. You know, let me make Nomad's guy. I think I remember what Nomad wanted. These goddamn sounds, my gosh. Alright. There's too many customizations I can do here. There's so much customization. This looks fun. Yeah, we're just in the character. I haven't even gotten to the gameplay yet, Nico. Ugh, speaking of, god fucking damn it, I really should have had some tea before starting. It's okay. We'll be okay. Can I at all remember what Nomad's nugget was? Appearance-wise? I think it was this hair? I mean, I can just edit it later. It's no big deal. Do that. I think Nomad's boy had slightly goldenish eyes. I'm not sure if I can get the right color for it, but we'll try. We'll try our best at least. Try your best, and that's the best anyone can do. Yeah, that's acceptable. What do we want to give him? Yeah, because this boy was like a soft boy. Yeah, that's feeling right. That's feeling right. Give you that. No, that doesn't feel right. Feels wrong. Sure, let's go with this so far. Alright, we also have to go back to name. Rent. There we go. I love Funny Card Game. Funny Card Game is truly amazing. Hello, for Elemental. Oh, God. I have to make a deck now. Ugh. Ren has Mo's key page. The fuck you mean? Ren has Mo's key page? Like, you want me to equip in terms of luck? Mo's key page in terms of luck. Okay. Wait, wasn't Mo one of the robot boys? One of the robot boys who I don't have yet. Right, I don't have them. So we'll equip that at least. There's enhanced pages. Oh my god, there's so many mechanics. Yeah. I didn't get Mo's page yet. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Oh my god. I'm so bad with card games. I'm so bad with card games. Right, getting myself back into the motions of this after a week. It's okay. It's okay. And if you're bad at card games, I have bad news. I think this might be a card game. Uh-huh. Wish I was on the help. Yeah, I'm sorry I started early. It's okay. That was decent. Vade is never bad. You think it might be a card game? It's a lot of things in one. It'll make sense once we get there. Paralysis kind of sucks, but I mean, we'll figure it out. What's the worst that can happen? Actually, wait. We should totally give Nomad YOLO. I think Nomad will appreciate having a YOLO. Oh, let's do another one. Blinn, what's the rarity again? Is it green, blue, purple, or what's the rarity again? Go with that. We'll say that's good-ish, I guess. Like, continually gonna be the worst thing I can do in this game. For the cards. Best of all worlds? Yeah. This is a continuation of Lobotomy Corporation, the world that Lobotomy Corporation was set on.
Time for a sip of water.
Well, thank you, Shaper. I did just get messaged by Sky that coffee is in the fridge, so I'll be right back. For those of you at home wanting to improve your voice acting or such, don't drink coffee. Do not drink coffee before going into any manner of voice performance or such. It's a bad idea. However, if you're tired, it may be a necessary evil. Oh, there we go. Coffee. Love it. There was a point in time where I did not drink coffee. Why coffee bad? Let me real quick just verify things. Caffeine is considered a dehydrating agent due to its diuretic effects and influencing the body's fluid balance. The relationship between voice and hydration is very important, basically. So yeah, it's pretty much a fact that having too much caffeine can dry out your vocal cords. Can cause vocal dryness, which is very, very bad for singing. That's basically it. So, ordinarily, if I'm going into a stream knowing I'm going to be doing a decent amount of voice acting, I usually prepare myself an herbal tea. However, due to the nature of these streams being a little bit later at night and me being naturally pretty busy right now, I sometimes need coffee. Oh god, there's so much to have to worry about in this goddamn game. It's alright, what the fuck am I even doing? Right, cool. Let's get back to things. I really quick have to get back to used to the AI again. The AI? The UI. UI is what I was going for. Yeah, we need this. Can I just skip this story? Cool, great, amazing, because I need Mo's page again. Now that I know that I need it for the drip, I need Mo's page. What were these boys weak to again? They're all normal to slashing. God, I'll never get over this music. Yeah, they can do this one. Okay. Hello, Bard. Well, I'm gonna be going first, so... This could be bad, but YOLO. Alright, lock in. Hey, hey, hell yeah. Do I got any other piercing? Yeah, I do. Nice. Gotta get myself back in the brain of making this work. Upon a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 bind and paralysis. Pitiful. Lower the minimum value of all dice by 1. Raise the maximum value by 3. I don't know if I parried that or not. Yeah, no, I parried that. That was Royal Guard. Ball knife? What got thrown at me? I wasn't paying attention. God damn it, do I have to fucking hear goddamn Forsaken murder in my ear? Think that was a bomb? Oh, yeah. Was it large or something? Wait. Nope, everything's working correctly. Cool. Love to make sure things are working correctly. I will never understand why Tits has performance issues. The moment that I'm like, yeah, you're fine here. Those are ridiculous of long knife swords. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Who's got the... Yeah, you're gonna be clashing a decent amount. 1 to 4. Rather go after you. Yeah. Maximum roll decreased by 3 when using pages. Lower the minimum value of all dice by 1, raise the maximum value by 3. Am I being silly? Oh wait, no, I have paralysis. I have paralysis. Durr. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Oh boy. God damn. Why didn't I finish you off? That was silly of me. Nice work. Beautiful. I shouldn't have done both of them at once, but it's fine. Who has more blunt? You have all blunt. Oh, right. Gotta press the button first. Absolute silly. Did I get a book of Mo? I got 2 books of Mo. I'll take it. Oh. Battle symbols. Neat. Complete an act after 3 librarians have reached emotional level 2. Understood. Cool, let's burn some books. Not that I really need the cards, but... we love gacha mechanics. Cool, I got Mo's page. Great. I don't think I had dried ups yet. Yeah. Neat. Right then. Appearance projection. We won Mo's page on you. Yep. Now that feels right. Neat. And right, this is what I had. Yeah, important. Gosh, there's so much here. But yeah, no, I had Endure before. Okay. Good enough. Good enough for now. That was that. On to a new one then. Book of Jack, Book of Pierre. Send invitation.
아, 우리 사무소는 왜 파리만 날릴까?
Always in trust when a character's named Lulu. You're always in a good time when a character's named Lulu. Hello, character design that's about to be thrown out in like 10 minutes. Why is our office so unpopular with clients?
이래봬도 츠바이 옆에
Our
지정
office is
사무소인데
officially
말이야.
designated by the Sway Association as an affiliate, too.
게다가
The
가로등
crime rate of
사무소가
the territory
의뢰받은
secured by the
치안
streetlight
구역은
office
계약
remains
기간
at a
동안
remarkable
범죄율
0%,
0%.
as long as the contract is in effect.
우리가 맞는 치안 구역이라 해봤자.
We only cover
블록
2 blocks
정도가
of space at most, though.
그리고 이 일은 기다리다 보면
And
들어오고.
we'll eventually get work if we wait.
그래. 그렇게 평생 기다리기만 해.
Yeah,
난
sure.
여차하면 다른
You can
사무소로
keep waiting
가버릴
for the
거야.
rest of your life. I'm seriously considering moving to another office.
다른 사무소로 쉽게 이적할 만한 실력을 가지고 있는진 몰랐네.
Never thought you'd have what it takes to work for a bigger office.
낙하산인 너와 다르게 일하면서 닿은 연줄이 꽤 많거든.
Unlike you, I have several business connections I made from experience. Do you understand?
너네 어머니가 전설적인 해결사인지 뭔지는 몰라도 난 바로 달려올 친구들이 있다고.
Your mother must be too busy being a legendary fixer or whatever. Well, I have friends who can help me right away.
네, 정말 대단하십니다.
Yeah, some great fixer you are.
네네, 전 정말 대단하죠.
Yeah. Why, thanks. I know I'm great.
야, 냉장고에 있는 케이크 네가 먹었지?
God, I love this game's fucking art. You ate the cake in the fridge, didn't you?
얘들아, 일 받아왔어.
Guys, I have work for you.
또 싸우고 있구나.
Fighting again, are you?
이 새끼가 냉장고에 있던 케이크를 그냥 먹었어요.
This SOB ate the cake without even asking me.
유통기한이 어제까지여서.
The expiration date was yesterday, so I took care of it. That's all. It's my cake, and even if it's expired, I'll take care of it on my own.
선배, 일이라면.
Anyway, boss, how about that work?
말 돌리지 마.
Don't change. I can't do their voice. Can't do fucking. I'm not good at voices that have too much emotion in them. Cannot do. Be it masculine or feminine or even envy voices. Cannot manage it.
케이크는 내가
I'll
새로
get you
사줄
another
테니까
cake. So calm
잠시
down for a moment,
진정해주라.
all right?
그치만
But
그건
that
기간
was a limited
한정인데.
edition cake.
사실
Still
나도
rather
의심쩍은
skeptical about
일이지만
it, but I got this one
협회에
from a
있는
friend of mine at
친구로부터
the association.
이걸
선배 친구라면
I mean, the associate fixer working directly under the Zay.
맞아.
Yes,
아직
sir.
하나협회에서는
The Hana
공식적인
Association has yet to
안건으로
consider this
처리하고 있지
request
않은
as a
일이야.
subject that needs to be addressed officially.
혹시 도서관이라는 곳에
Have you heard of the
들어본 적
library?
있어?
이야기는 지나가다 들어본 적 있어요.
Some stories of it. We ever
쥐들이
heard
그
rats
주제로
talking
이야기를
about it.
하더라고요.
도서관에서 얻을 수 있는 책이
Said that
값어치가
books in that place
굉장하다나
have tremendous
뭐라나.
value or whatever.
바로 그 도서관의 초대장이란 것을
I see.
친구에게
I retrieved an
받아왔어.
invitation to that library from my friend I just mentioned.
그런데 공식적인 일이 아니라면 의뢰비도 불확실하겠네요.
May not get much payment from this request if it's off the record.
공식 경력에도 기록
It
안
won't
될
count
거고.
towards our official career either.
뭐
Such as it is,
협회도
the
협회
association is
나름대로
trying to
신중해야
the
하다
association
보니까.
is trying to remain cautious about it.
그리고 정확한 정보도 없는 곳에 제 발로 들어간다고요?
Are we really going to walk right into a place we know nothing about?
여성 말로는 이번 일을 잘 처리해주면
She did
도시
promise to
전설급
see
의뢰에
it
해당하는
to it that we're
곳을
rewarded with
지급할 수
pay
있도록
comparable to an urban
힘써준다나 봐.
legends class request if everything goes down well.
음,
아,
Surely it was a bad idea after all,
그만두는 게
don't
좋으려나?
you think?
하죠.
Let's do this.
어쩔 수 없네.
Guess we have no
불확실하긴
choice.
해도
It's
돈이
still
될 수
too
있다는
uncertain,
거야.
but we need that money.
요즘에는 일도 뜸하고
We haven't been too busy lately.
다들 고마워.
Thanks,
해오던
everyone.
것처럼
We'll
한번
get through
해보자.
this like we always have.
츠바이? 하나?
해결사협회를
They're
말하는
talking
거야.
about associations of
사무소를 차린다고
fixers.
만사 해결은
Takes more
아니고.
than just setting up an office to jump into the fixer business.
도시에는 12개의 해결사
There are a total of 12
존재하는데
fixer
다른
associations
업무를
across the
맡고
city, each in charge of different types of work.
각 분야에 맞는 의뢰와
Cases and requests
사건들이
are all sorted according to the type
몰려들지.
and sent to one of these associations.
사무소의 일은 협회에서
Associations
관리한다는
manage
거네.
offices and delegate work to them, I see.
맞아.
That's right.
협회가 여러 사무소에
Sometimes the
공문을
association
돌리거나
might send
협회
documents to
직속
multiple offices
해결사들이
at once,
처리하기도 해.
or directly have associate fixers take care of the work.
그리고 그 중에서 하나
And among
협회가
them, the
해결사
Hana Association
총괄협회야.
is in overall control of all
해결사의
fixers.
등급을 매기고
They grade fixers and
사무소
authorize
후배들.
offices and stuff.
그럼 사무소도 등급이 있어?
Do offices have grades as well?
그렇지.
Essentially,
협회에서 주는 의뢰에도
the
등급이
requests sent
있고.
out by the associations are graded too.
정말
They
등급
really
매기는
love to
걸
grade
좋아해.
things, don't they?
알기 쉽잖아.
It's easier to know that way.
어떤 것을?
Know what?
내가
How
어떤
valuable I
가치의
am as a
사람인지
person.
말이야. 누가 도시에서
Think about it.
나라는
Who
사람의
in the
가치가
city
이
could claim,
정도다.
this is my
라고
worth,
분명하게 말할
with
수
such
있겠어.
confidence?
자기 일 챙기기도 바쁜 세상에서
Everyone's busy
누가
minding their own
서로의
business.
가치에 대해
No one is going to
느긋하게
lounge
이야기하고
around
앉아
having deep
있냐고.
conversations about each other's value.
하지만 등급이나 소속을 서로 알게 된 순간
Knowing each
여러
other's
말은 필요
grades and
없어지거든.
affiliations, on the other
내가
hand,
저
can
사람보다
save a ton of
위인지
words.
아래인지
You can tell if you're above or
너무나도
below
쉽게
the
알수
person
있어.
you're talking to right away.
알아가는 것도 생각하는 것도 그만둔 것 같아.
Also, I forgot. Let me do this. Do that. But. Sounds like people stop trying to learn or think about it at some point.
네가 밖에 나가서 도시 생활
But
좀
you won't say the
해보면
same
그런
once
말
you
못할
experience
거야.
the city life for a bit.
얼마나 많은 사람들이랑 부대끼면서 살아야 하는데
You have to interact with so many people out there, whether you want to or not.
그저 사람들은 도시 속에서 살아가기 적합한 방법들을
People have been
찾아내는
looking for
것뿐이야.
ways to adapt to the city, and this is just one of them.
우리가 이런 일까지 맡을 정도로
Fun fact for
중요하긴
everyone who doesn't
하구나.
know this game, the associations in this world are all numbers in different languages. Oh. Gotcha. Interesting. Yes, we really are desperate. To think that we take on a job like this.
최근에는 이런 일조차
Stop
들어오지
complaining.
않았어.
You should be glad to have work at all.
나도 알아.
I know. Do you really have to
꼭
point out
그렇게
the
지적질해야
obvious?
직성이 풀리지.
자자. 그렇게들 열내지 마라.
Oh no. Cool it down, guys.
너희들은 사이가 좋은
Can't
건지
tell if you're
나쁜
best
건지.
friends or worse enemies.
뭐라고요? 이런 얼빠진 녀석이랑 엮지
Excuse me.
말아줄래요?
Please don't associate me with this goof.
저도 극구
I
사양합니다.
certainly don't want that either.
그래.
Alright.
이번 일이 끝나면
Let's have a feast at
줄리네
Julie's restaurant
식당에서
once this
거하게
is over.
먹자.
Let's have
내가
some me.
사도록 할게.
네.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear
사이가
guests.
좋으시네요.
You seem to be well acquainted with each other.
넌 누구지?
Who are you?
준비해.
Prepare
그렇게
yourselves.
경계하실 필요
There is no
없답니다.
need to be so
아직
wary.
위험할 건
Your
없으니까요.
ordeal has not started yet.
전
I am
도서관의
Angela,
관장이자
the
사서인
director and librarian
엔젤라입니다.
of my role's namesake.
안녕하세요. 전 가로동 사무소의 산이라고 합니다.
Is one in Korean understood. Nice to meet you. I'm San from the Streetlight office.
이곳에 초대장을 받고 왔습니다만
We were brought here by the invitation.
한 가지
There's something I'd
물어보고
like to
싶은
ask
것이
about.
있습니다.
무엇이죠?
What is it?
이 초대장은
I
직접
actually
받지
retrieved
않고
this
전달받은
invitation from another
것인데도
person, not directly
괜찮은
from you.
겁니까?
Are we still eligible?
네,
Yes,
결국
indeed.
초대장은 손님에게 도달했고 그 초대장을 본인의 의지로 사용했을
The
뿐이에요.
invitation eventually
전혀 문제
reached you,
없습니다.
dear guest, and you signed your name with your own free will. Everything has worked as intended. I
그렇군요.
see.
부디 당신의 책을
May you
찾으실
find
수
your book in
있기를.
this place.
뭐야?
아.
생각보다 얌전한 사람이.
She was a nicer person than I thought.
넌 저게 사람처럼 보였어?
Did that look like a human to you?
사람처럼
I
생겼지만
mean, she did have the shape of a
인간은 아닌
person,
것 같아
but something
보이는데
about her didn't feel right.
뭐라고 말로 표현할 수는 없지만
Though I
말이야.
can't exactly put it to words.
아마
She
기계일 거야.
probably is a machine.
요즘에도 저 정도로 사람과 유사한 기계를
Didn't
볼
expect
수
to see a machine that's so similar to a human being.
우리는
Let's focus
우리대로
on our
회의를
work.
하자. 다시 한번 말하지만
Once again, you must
조금이라도
back off as soon as
위험하다
you feel like you're in
싶으면
danger.
빠지는
Just the one act? Interesting. Floor is available. Oh, so I'm imagining that's 2 tries, essentially. If I had to guess, that's basically 2 tries. Weak to slashing, weak to piercing. You're normal to everything. Interesting. Y'all don't have too much HP though. 50% chance to inflict 1 burn on a successful attack. Deal +1 stagger damage against enemies at slower speed. On Clash Win, boost the max value of the next die +3 at a 25% chance. Understood? Gotcha. So I want to bring someone in with slashing and piercing here. Floor is available as the amount of tries. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I think you guys both have a decent amount, don't you? You have a decent amount of piercing, a lot of blunt damage though. Yeah, you guys will be good. Ooh, what do I have? Doing bashing. Bashing is good against you. Ooh. I have to hope for dice rolls to be good here. At the same time, it's not even that. Probably go with something better. Beautiful work, Charlotte. God damn, that did a lot of damage. Ooh, not great. Charlotte, I could really use for you getting a... No? Alright then. Okay, you'll clash at least. Wait, I was about to say, like, you can't do that, can you? That'd be crazy. Streetlight Office, such a nice group. Hello, Nemo. Welcome in. Could go for this. Nice work, Charlotte. Hell yeah. Nice fucking work, Roland. Alright, Charlotte's in not great shape. Cool. After 3 successful attacks, take 2 to 5 less damage. Yeah, give that to her. Two to 3, 1 to 6, 1 to 4. There's something that ends in offense. Go for something better though. Girl, really wish you were rolling a little bit better with things. Ooh, boy. Oh, that's 3 to 5. Ooh. We can get rid of him quickly, though. 2 to 6, 3 to 5. Oh, I hope that the clashes work well. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I need to hope that that works well. Ouch. Not great. Right, Charlotte goes down this turn no matter what I do. Though I can try and... Kill him really quick. She goes down no matter what. Can't really do much about that. He's out at least. God, the music in this game is so good. Ooh, hell yeah. Alright. Unclash win. Right. I want to focus down you, because you're going to do the most damage here. Nice fucking work. Nice work. It's another down. Feels so distinctly wrong to be playing this game and having people die and not being instantly resetting as I was in Lobotomy Corporation. 2 to 3 and then 1 6 going to 4. Okay, interesting. We learned something there. Going all out there. 3 to 6. I can probably... Actually, yeah, I just break you pretty easily here. Yep, staggered. Thank you, Nico, for the lurk. There's a lot of damage. It feels so wrong letting someone die in the Project Moon game. It's okay. It's okay. We've normalized death now. Wow. I'm surprised battle symbols. I don't know if I just get battle symbols pretty easily. Wow, I only got books for one of you. Alright.
저 녀석들도 아직
Still rookies.
해결사인데 서로 저렇게
It's not a good idea for fixers to form such tight bonds with each other.
그래도 이걸로
Well,
한 단계 더
I
성장하기
guess this will be a lesson for them.
넌 익숙하다는 듯 말하네.
You talk as if you're used to all this.
나야
Oh,
저런 단계는
I've
이미
already grown past
어른스러웠지.
that phase, and more too.
서로 유대를 맺는 게
Forming
마냥
bonds
나쁜 건
aren't bad
아닌데
per se,
위험 부담이
but
너무
there's
커.
just too much risk associated with it.
끊어낼 땐
The
끊어낼
real
줄
deal
알아야
fixers know when to
진짜
cut things off.
상대의 상실에
You mean to keep
상처받지
enough
않을
distance
정도의
from people so that you won't feel hurt from their losses?
무엇보다
Yep.
죽음을 받아들일
It's
각오도
just
없는
ironic that people
녀석들이
who aren't even mentally prepared to face
누군가의
death
목숨을 빼앗는
are
일을
applying
하는
for a
것
job that
자체가
involves
모순이지.
killing in the first place.
문학이라 도시와 이만큼 안 어울리는 분야도 없겠지.
Literature, huh? This has got to be the most unfitting category for the city.
안녕하세요. 문화계층을 담당하는 지정사서
Your hair is
어때요?
no longer orange. Oh my gosh. Hello, Hod. God, I need to remember my Hod voice. Give me a fucking second. Hello, I'm Hod, in charge of the floor of literature.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야.
Hey, Roland.
엔젤라를 여러
Helper
가지로
of Angela
돕고
in
있지.
several ways.
그렇군요.
I see.
혹시 너도 엔젤라한테 안 좋은
Don't
감정을
tell
가지고
me.
있니?
Do you also happen to hold some sort of grudge against Angela?
호의적이라고는
I'm
절대 말할 수
not at all
없겠죠.
friendly toward her. That's for certain.
하지만
But we made a deal with her, so we're obliged to help her without complaint.
앞날이
Oh boy,
깜깜하면
future ain't looking too
다들
bright.
하나같이 엔젤라에 대해 불만이 많아.
Everyone's got a problem with Angela.
그 녀석은 대체 무슨 짓을 저질렀던 거야?
What the heck did she do to deserve this reputation?
용서받지 못할 일을 했죠.
She's
예전에
right,
저와
yeah.
같이요.
She's done something unforgivable, just like I did in the past.
다른 건 몰라도 하나는
I
확실히
still
알겠어.
don't know a whole lot about this place, but I can see one thing.
도서관과 사서 전부 뭔가 단단히 꼬여
Something's
있다는 거야.
terribly messed up with the library and its staff.
언젠가 풀릴 수 있긴 한 거야.
Can all this even be resolved at some point?
풀릴지는 모르겠지만 결과는 볼 수 있을 거예요.
I can't answer that for sure, but you'll get to see it as a result.
이 거래에는 명확한 끝이
You
있으니까요.
forgot Hod is unlocked after this? What's the problem, Glenn? After all, there is a clear end to this deal.
엔젤라가 가려는 길을
If you follow Angela
만약
along her
당신이
journey to
끝까지
the end,
함께한다면
you will find
알 수
out.
있겠죠.
벌써부터 막막하다.
Oh my
막막해.
god, I love. Oh, look at her. My baby. So precious. This is frustrating already.
손님은 손님대로 대접하고
I have guests to receive
안에서는 사서대로
and
신경
librarians
써야
to take care of.
적어도 도서관 안에서는
Can't we all be
같이
good friends in
사이좋게
the
지내면
library at
좋을
least?
롤랑 씨가 가져다 주는 책에서 저는
Among
도시의
the books
문학에
you
대해
bring,
분류해 갈
I
거예요.
will be sorting those about the literature of the city.
책이 쌓여가다 보면
As we collect more
좋든
books, you
싫든
might be able to find
롤랑
answers to
씨가
your
궁금해하시는
questions.
것을
whether
알
you
수
like it or not.
있겠죠.
아, 안젤라가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하지 말라는 이유를 알 것 같기도 하구만.
Finally starting to get why Angela hates roundabout speech so much.
그래.
Alright,
이렇게 된 거
fine. I'm
내가
gonna dig
어떻게든
into the
속
bottom of this
시원하게
mystery
파헤쳐본다.
now that I've gone into this mess.
힘내세요, 롤랑 씨.
Good luck, Mr. Roland.
네.
Aye,
따뜻한 응원.
thanks for your supportive words,
고맙습니다.
Miss Hod. Lore of Literature opens. A patron librarian is awoken. Hello, Hod, my darling. Look at her. She looks so tired. Poor baby. Oh, right. Gotta burn some books. Burn some books. Burn some books. Right. Okay. I may have to run that again. There was stuff, depending on whose book I need. What does gold mean? Does it go green, blue, purple, gold? Is that the progression of rarity here that we're working with? I mean, not much difference in your stats though. You, meanwhile, at least I got yours. Out of the three of theirs, you have speed dice slot +1. Speed dice slot +1. Huh. Interesting. Did I unlock any cards for you that are new? It's green, blue, purple, gold. Okay, I had the order right. Oh wait, deflect, paralysis, You got a pretty decent card on you. That's a very good green, zero cost card. Fleet Footsteps is also pretty good. Okay. Plod, baby, we need to give you new key page. Man, what do we got so far? Uh-huh. Alright, I'm getting an idea for things here. God, Mars's page is really fucking good. Holy shit. Oh, Charlotte, I might give you that. Man, I wish I could just, overlap everything, but it's fine. Shit. What did I have you on before? Search. Which one had cards in it? Did I completely forget how to do this in general? Yes, yes I did. Yours, I think it was, yeah. Yours also isn't bad, huh? Might as well get you something. What's advanced mean? Didn't someone... Oh! Just because you got it doesn't mean it's equipped. Oh. Would have assumed that'd be automatically equipped. You now have a fuck ton of shit on you. I'm sorry, are those whiskers? Obtain condition. Defeat. Oh, interesting. Alright then. Interesting. HP -1, stagger resist +1. Not sure if I want that one. Interesting. Interesting how it works. Well, then your boy has to have something, right? No? Negative? Okay, then. Right, okay, then. Back to this, then. Gotcha, we learned how gifts work in this game. Let's go for this. We're learning things. We're doing our best. I may be failing, but we're doing our best. Go with another 0-1. Again, 0 costs aren't... Eh. Huh. Really, having some with like 3 to them is really useful, it seems. Yeah, let's round that out. Right, motherfucker. Go with that, I guess. See how that works. Right, you do it here. Motherfucker. God damn it. Nope. Oh, I am a silly fool. Go with that. Do I know what I'm doing? Not fully, but you know what? That's all right. It's fine. God, updating each and every one of these guys as we're going through the game is going to be so much work. Is that piano or a dress? I suppose we'll see. Oh wait, this is Streetlight Office, right? Thank goodness I have one book on me. I'm terribly sorry. Oh, this is why we didn't get their things. They pulled out, understood. It's all my fault that the job went wrong.
우리 사무소는
We are taking our hands off of the library from now on.
애초에 이건
This was out of our scope to
우리가
begin
숨길
with.
일이 아니었던
I already
것이지.
sent a report, this is why.
치바이에
How did
보고서를
you-
올려뒀어.
How did you guys get out? Did Angela let you leave? How did you get out?
뭐라고요?
What?
그럼 마스는
What about
뭔데요?
Mars? Was his
죽은
death
거잖아요.
pointless then?
미안.
I really am sorry.
말 마음껏
You
원망해도
can
좋아.
blame me all you want.
내 판단
I
실수야.
misjudged. Our profession is
우리는
peacekeeping,
치안 사무소였지.
not exploration or combat.
탐사
냉장고에 있는 케이크는
There's a cake in the fridge.
선배가
Is
사다
that
준
you,
거예요?
boss?
케이크?
No,
아니,
I didn't buy any
아직
cake
케이크는
yet.
안 샀는데.
바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
I'll go outside for a bit.
바보 자식! 답지 않게
It's not like you all to buy
케이크는 또
cakes
언제
for
사다 준
others.
거야? 어머니가 대단한
You said
해결사라며
your mother's an amazing fixer.
매일 자랑하던
You
그
love to show
무식하게
off your
큰
stupidly
건도
huge sword, saying it's a
어머니가
gift from
선물로
her.
주신 거라며.
Yeah, stupidly huge sword, huh? Alright. Can't fault a girl for what she likes.
언젠가 어머니처럼 될 거라고
You brag so
그렇게
much that you'd be
하셨으면서.
just like your mother someday.
마스
Where's the book?
저곳에서 죽은
And
자는
that's what happens to the
폐기되는
people who
거야.
die in there.
그 녀석을 가지고
I won't let them toy with him.
장난질을 하게 두진 않을 거야.
I'll never let them.
산 선배에게 얘기를
Sen will
꺼내더라도
totally try to stop me if I
말리겠지.
bring this up.
단독으로라도 가는
I'll
거야.
go there on my own.
아는
We
녀석들도
got
좀
friends to help
있으니까.
me too.
이건 좀 마음 아프겠는데.
Boy, this is
괜한 걸
frankly
봤어.
heartbreaking. Shouldn't have seen that.
정에 연연하면 안
That's
된다고
funny.
말한 사람이
Coming from the one
그런
who
말을
gave a
하니까
speech on
어때?
how fixers shouldn't cling to bonds.
그건 그거고.
That's that.
이거지.
This is this.
그래도 일일이 반응하면 자기
Still,
손해로.
reacting to every bit of loss is a waste of energy. Everybody lives with burdens to bear.
나에게도 안타까운 일이
I have my
있고
share of unfortunate
상대에게도
events.
안타까운 일이 있지.
So do others.
그리고 그걸 동의 없이
It's
드러내는
rude to
건
expose that
무례한 거야.
without the listener's agreement.
괜한 걸 알면 신경
They'll be bothered to
쓰이잖아.
learn something they didn't really have to know.
가뜩이나 내가 안고 있는 짐도
They're already carrying a
많은데
hefty load of
자기가 더
emotional
힘들다고
baggage.
유세 부리는
Telling them your
건가
sob story
싶고
will feel like you're showing off how heavy your own
얄팍한
baggage
동정심과
is.
함께 불쾌감도
They might
딸려오지.
feel a bit of sympathy, but they'll also be displeased.
슬퍼도 적당히 드러내고
Don't overexpress your feelings
기뻐도
whether you're happy or
적당히
sad.
드러내고
Say goodbye to each other with the
상황에 맞는
appropriate
적당한
words.
인사를 주고받는 게
It's all for the
서로를
sake of
위해
each other.
좋은 거야.
오히려 그게 더 피곤해 보이는데.
And that sounds even more tiring to me.
무엇보다 내가 감정에 휘둘려서 도서관 일을 못하면 안 되는
And
거잖아.
I shouldn't let my feelings distract me from my librarian work. Most of all,
어떻게든 네가 도시의 책을 모을 수 있도록
gotta stay
도와줘야
level-headed
하고.
and help you collect books about the city.
맞아.
You're right.
필요가 없어지는
As soon
순간
as you become useless to me,
폐기해버릴
I'll
거야.
dispose of you.
그럼 상사님의 말대로 저도 살아남기 위해
Then I'll
제
go back
할
to my
일을 할
duties being a
뿐이죠.
useful servant for the sake of my survival, ma'am.
안녕.
닥쳐.
Shut up. I
가증스러운
only a
기계의
greeting from a
의사 따위 필요
despicable piece
없으니까.
of junk.
난 이곳에 있는
Here from
마스의
Mars's
책을
book.
얻고
I'll get his book,
모든
kill all the
괴물을 다
monsters
죽인
here,
다음
and blow your head clean off.
마지막에 말씀하신 그건
I'm afraid your
힘드실
third
텐데요,
statement is
선생님.
going to be difficult for you to fulfill, dear guest.
닥치라고 했지.
I said shut up.
부디
May you find your book in this
당신의
place.
책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Angela is so tired of having to explain it to people. Oh boy. We got 3 tries in this one because we have 2 acts. Yep. Alright. Aw. Look at Lulu. Lulu, your friends are preciously adorable. Holy shit. Wait, these are really fucking adorable. I love these sprites. Those are really fucking pretty. %% chance to boost slash damage by 1. Both of you are take piercing fatally. Understood. Piercing is not these guys' job. I believe that was Charlotte's expertise, wasn't it? Not really. Someone here is good at piercing, you know? Yeah, not. You have 2, 3 things that can pierce. Malkuth, meanwhile, has a few things. You know what? Sure, we'll go with y'all first. Yeah, do that to start. Two to three, 2 to 3. Yeah, go for that then. You're also going for a clash. Interesting. Staggered immediately. Hell yeah, girl. God fucking damn. Charred body represents, right, okay. First 2 combat pages, selecting the match delete status. Should focus 1 down here. Ooh, wow, you have a very... Yeah, you're going strong strike for sure, at least. Nice work. One hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn. Yeah. Are you targeting her? Alright. Going for quick attack, okay. Yeah, go ham. Why not? And there you go. Beautiful. Act 1's curtains close on floor of history. Da, 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 da. Hello, hello. Weak to slashing. Fatal pierce on both of you. Wow, you have a lot of passives, don't you? Interesting. Deal a lot of burn, I see. I wonder if it'll count differently. No, surely not. Still, let's go for it. Where are your aggro lines going? Okay. 2 of you are going on Rens. 1 to 5, 1 to 5. Hello, Nomad. I did my best. I forgot his hairstyle. Yeah, I can edit him later. 3 to 5, 4 to 8, unclashman, 3 to 4. Yeah, send it to me and I'll make my best attempt at it. Oh, that's dicey. Fuck it, we ball. And she lost all of it. Minimum value of all dice by 1, raise the maximum value by 3. Do it on you, you're in the most need for it. A little bit better. Fuck it, YOLO. Your last one, right? God fucking damn. Yeah, get one off the field immediately. Man, you're all going for him? Okay, then. Ooh, you have protection at least. You do have protection. Assad may die here. That's a risk I have to take. Oh. Ouch. Okay, okay, okay. Not dead yet. On a successful blunt attack. Yep, yep, yep. Let me see if I can possibly break them. 5 to 7, 3 to 4. Oh boy. Focus is already hurt. 1 to 6, eh? Right. Oh, bad rolls, bad rolls. All right. Yep. Damn.
Back to Malkuth you go.
Hello, Blend.
Hello.
All right. Where's my Fugi? There we go. Move you up onto the desk. Also, now that I actually remember, rename things properly, and let me share a screen.
Thank you.
You know, I was honestly not that far off with my with Rens. I got decently close. I'll adjust them after this. All right. Okay. Interesting. I mean, honestly, I pretty much just clean up no matter what. Testing. Oh, not at all. It wasn't bad. Yeah, I'm like, I got it pretty damn close. Going purely off of the toe start. One to 5. Oh, buddy. Bad news for you. You can do defense clashes, right? Defense against defense does clash.
Yeah.
Worry about it right now, but we're only gonna clash once, so keep my flaming back. 3 to 5, 4 to 8, 3 to 4.
Yeah, I'd say go for it. Struggle.
God fucking damn.
Damn.
Yeah, rolls have not been kind to me.
That's Ruina for you.
Yeah. Best I can hope for. God fucking damn.
Honestly, that burn might just do Lulu in. Oh, no, never mind.
Take 3 damage and subtract 1/3 of the burn stack. Interesting.
Yeah. Honestly, you could probably just leave Lulu alone and dog on the other one.
Oh yeah,
Because
she does
has
have to go
4
down.
burn.
Yep.
Be gone.
It really terrifies me to think what this game might be capable of as I
As you go through.
get to the hard things.
Oh, you guys see nothing yet.
Yeah, I figured. Nice Yamato. I parried it. Curtain call for the reception of Lulu of Streetlight. Nomad, you can't spend all your points.
Just throwing everything. This is the Lance of Longinus.
Well, there's the
Rebellion.
bomb. Holy shit, a lot of books. Okay then. Really putting all of your points into it, huh?
죄책감 같은 건 없어?
Are you feeling guilt or any strong emotions?
어떤 느낌도 안 든다면 거짓말이겠지만
I'd be lying if I said I feel nothing. But
이런 싸구려 비극은
I've
수도
already
없이
seen plenty
보고
of these
당했어.
cheap tragedies. Been the victim of myself a lot of times too.
Right. I need to turn you up again. You remember to do that? There we go. Cool.
밑바닥 해결사라고 한 것 치고는
You sound like a seasoned
많은
veteran
일을
for someone who
겪었나 보네.
introduced himself as a washed-up fixer. Yeah, calling it out. Like Roland is definitely not what the fuck he was talking about.
나도 내 나름대로의 일이
I have my
있었거든.
reasons. What?
궁금하면 좀
You curious?
말해줄까?
그건 무례한 일이라면서.
You said it's a rude thing to do, didn't you?
정 궁금해지면
Besides, I could
널
simply turn you into a
죽였어.
book and
책으로
read your
만들어보면
story if I
되니까.
really wanted to know.
지금
no.
굉장한 말을
Let's
들은
not
것
go there
같은데.
yet.
넌 어때? 오히려 관장님의
how about
감상이
you?
궁금한데.
I'm curious to know what our head librarian thinks.
No, Angela, don't turn me into a book. No.
It's so submissive and readable, Angela. Please don't.
딱히
Me,
나도
different.
수없이 많은
I've also seen
인간들과의
relationships
관계와
and scripted deaths
강제적인
too many
죽음을
times
반복적으로
in
봐서
repeat.
말이야. 그래도 이번에는 누구의
So I've been trying to run a
강압도
system where people are
본인의
free to
의지로
choose their own
선택할 수
destiny
있도록
this time
해봤어.
around, free from any coercion.
확실히 초대장에 적힌 경고를 읽고 직접
Sure, then
서명해서
they all read
도서관에 오는
on
건
warnings on
맞지만
the invitations and agreed into those terms by signing their names, but
역시 좀 치사하지.
it's still a bit
넌
dirty,
절대
you
죽일
know?
수도 없고
You're
난 죽어도
unkillable, and
되살아나니까.
I can revive whenever I die.
또 그 소리네.
Again with that. I
이
thought you
정도면
said my
공평한
method is
거라며.
fair.
그래. 네 말이 다 맞긴 해.
Yeah,
도시에서
wrong.
이 조건이면
more
굉장히
polite and fair than
공평하고
most
후한
things in the
거니까.
city.
Ah, yep. Before I do that, because Hod, you gotta have some more cards for you. Oh, I have a lot of cards there. My goodness. I love gotcha games. I love the neatest guys gotcha. Yeah, these are like the numbers are already starting to go up. And also, some of these cards did a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah, you're starting to see the rhythm of the more you go through, the faster a lot of things will get replaced.
Yeah, it's just so many things I have to replace.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, wait. Okay, yeah. I actually want to open a lot of these because they all give a lot of fucking cards. Oh, it's so many things I have to replace.
That is the cycle.
Brutal fucking cycle.
It is rewarding though once you finally develop a team though.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely... These are probably some of the strongest cards I've gotten to date. Right, Hod, let's get you out a little bit first here.
Love everyone's redesigns as librarians.
God, what was that, Blinn?
And I love everyone's redesigns as librarians.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn you up on stream just a little bit because the fact that I can barely hear you, I'm gonna make.
I think that's mostly the game.
No, you're also decently quiet. I have you turned up to 200% now, and I can hear you normally. It's okay.
Fucking,
Yeah, I have you turned up max to 200%.
I'm not that quiet too. Hold on.
It's partially the game, but yeah, I think you're just leaning back from your microphone or something.
I'm not. I'm like leaning into it, actually.
Yeah, it's basically fine now. It's basically fine now.
You're right.
It is okay. I got it tweaked. It's alright. Let me just real quick. Do that. Do that. Cool. Had to tweak some things really quick. Alright, now to the thing that I didn't want to have to worry about. Cards. Because y'all had some very fucking strong cards that I definitely need. Deflect is pretty damn useful. This is a very powerful one-cost card. That is a very powerful one-cost card. Holy shit. Need to track one of your fleet footsteps. That's decent. Do I must get another card slot eventually, right? Nine cards for a deck feels... I definitely get more cards eventually, I have to imagine.
No, you only have the 9.
Interesting. Gotcha. Boost next die max value by +3. So it can go 3 to 6. Neat. God fucking damn. 1 to 6 for 4 on hit, recover 4 HP. Versus that. Deal 3 damage. Oh. Oh, that's why she was so low on HP. She was dealing damage to herself. I didn't even realize it.
Yep.
That's pretty decent. Right, you're better off now. Save current setup. Let's save that to 5. Get you a better key page at least. Most page isn't bad, all things considered. Shane Lulu, you don't give us 3 fucking passives. Holy shit, you give us a lot of health though, my goodness. Oh, and also a higher speed too. God damn. Pierce boost, slash damage, pierce damage. That's a lot of... Okay, no, it's because of the weaknesses. And being fatal to slash isn't the best thing in the world. Okay, and load this. Oh, and how the hell? Okay, cute as you are in that outfit. I love your librarian outfit. Why is your sprite broken? Okay, cool, great.
That's why. Yeah, that's just the Project Moon jank.
Yep. Project Moon jank. Today's shy look. Holy shit. Alright.
The mechanics is just as it was before with today's Shylock and
Are
Lob.
you fucking kidding me?
And it's you just gotta wait for the rotation for this.
Interesting.
Yeah, see it's in the background.
Yeah.
I think the literal only win condition is avoid angry.
Is it pretty much set in stone the moment that I begin the
turn, yes.
the battle? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. The second you click to engage, it will influence whatever phase.
Right. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current phase. Okay then. This is silly as fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck do you want from me to keep smiling like an idiot? Uh-huh.
I forgot about that.
I told you to read the damn mood, you piece of shit. I'm just shy. That's all. Just shy. Please don't look at what's behind this. It's the least you can do. Huh? This is easy as fuck, as long as you know how it works.
And done.
Imagine if you didn't know how it worked and you're just like, I mean, still context...
Oh, that was me first time around because I didn't know the context of today's Shylock, and I did the Project Moon fan thing of not reading the passives.
I mean, like, it still says
이번에도
that boost power
착해요.
based on things, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright. Here's the books you asked for.
고마워요,
Thanks,
롤랑
Mr.
씨.
Roland.
롤랑 씨는 무슨
No need to
편하게 말
be so
놓고
courteous.
롤랑이라고
You can
불러.
call the mister and just call me Roland.
그럴까?
Can I? Roland.
롤랑?
훨씬 좋네.
Much better.
역시
Feels kind of
말을
awkward to
바로
speak like
편하게
this right away.
하기는
적응하기 마련이지.
You get used to
그나저나
it.
책 분류는 잘 되어가?
How's the collection going, by the way?
도시의 제대로 된 문학이라고
Not sure
불릴
if the
게
city
있나
has anything
싶은데.
worth being called literature.
저마다의 삶이
It seems like
문학인
each
것
person's
같아.
life counts as a work of literature.
각자
The story of
자신만의
one's
삶이
life is written out
책처럼
like a book of
쓰여져가는
its own.
거야. 그리고 그 속에는
And in that
희극과
story,
비극이
comedy and tragedy
제각기
intertwine
얽혀있어.
in a complex way.
마냥 나쁜 사람만 있는 것도
It's hard to
아니고
define anyone as pure evil
마냥
or
선한
pure
사람만
good for
있는
that
것도
matter.
아니야.
Hello, Rose. Hello, my dear.
다 개인적인 사정이란 게 있으니까.
Everyone has their own personal affairs.
그래서 고민이야.
That's why I'm
누군가를
wondering if it's really okay to
무턱대고
blindly hate
미워할 수
someone.
있을까 하고.
Oh, good, Rose. It's like it is 10 p.m. your time. Please get some sleep. I'm glad to see you.
우리는 책을 위해서
The
사이좋게
fixers
지내던
from the streetlight
가로등
office were
사무소의
like a happy
해결사들을
family,
죽여버렸어.
but we killed them just to get their books.
아무리 그들이 선택해서 이곳에
I
왔다
understand
했지만
that it was their choice to come here,
우리에겐
and we have our own goal
반드시
to
이뤄야 하는
achieve.
목적이 있고
But still,
자기 변명만
good night,
늘어놓게
daughter.
되는 것
I will tuck you
같네.
in. Night night. It feels like I'm just making excuses for myself.
호드. 근데 또 그 개인적인 사정이란 거
You see,
다
Hod,
따져가다 보면
And taking everyone's
머리만
personal
아파오게
affairs into
되거든.
consideration is only going to end up giving you a headache.
그래서 뭐가 뭔지 모르게 될 때가 있어.
You'd sometimes be just as confused as if you hadn't thought about it at all.
도덕적 규범이니 근본적인 원인이 뭐니
Think about
생각하다
moral
보면
standards and
다
fundamentals
흐려지거든.
causes all of that and only makes everything blurry.
내 마음에 터질 것 같은 응어린 그대로인데.
All the while your heart is about to burst from the emotional baggage that won't go away.
그럴 땐 마음 가는 대로만
times like
꿰뚫는
that,
거야. 더
You just
알려고
go
하지도
straight to where
않고
your heart
알
leads.
필요도 없어.
No need to learn or know any further.
그게 편한 거야.
It's much easier that way.
롤랑의 해결사로서의
That's your
조언인 거야?
advice as a seasoned fixer, Fallen.
뭐 그렇지?
I guess so.
내가 좋아하는 말이 있어.
It's a favorite phrase of mine.
그건 그거고
That's
이건
that,
이거다.
and this is this.
He said it once before. I'm just like, why do I feel like that's a meme?
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
I had a feeling. Oh, well, there's a Lance of Longinus. Still, I parried that. Sorry, you're gonna have to try a little bit harder than that.
Must attack Blinn.
Must attack Blinn. Sorry, he's on the other side. All right, well, I
Well-
can't really do anything about that. A
I
bicycle.
saw
def-
mimicry in there.
Yeah, I have decent amount of Project Moon weapons in there. But hello,
Damn.
Shaper.
Raid Lobcorp to get those. Damn.
Yeah, no, when I had those as of affiliate, those have always been in there. Someone, I remember someone once saw Mimicry go and they're like, what the fuck was that? I'm just like, that's
It's,
Mimicry.
it's the flesh sword. Don't mind it.
It's just the flesh sword. Mimicry, the flesh sword. The sword made of flesh. Okay, there's nothing there.
모든 이들의 사정을 떠안을 수 있는 세상이 아니야.
I can embrace everyone's private matters.
찬ям한 듯한 말이네.
It sounds like you've come to terms with the reality.
당연히 체념한 진 오래지.
Did ages go.
그래도 역시 그게 편하더라고.
Surely wasn't easy and
흘러가는
comfortable
대로
way to live.
몸을 맡기는 거지.
All things considered. Just go with the flow, wherever it may lead.
조언은 고마워.
Thanks for the advice.
나도
I
좀 더
might need to think about
생각해봐야겠어.
this topic a little more.
하지만
But
하지만
But
그건 그거고 이건 이거다라는 말은
the phrase you mentioned might give you
잠시
comfort
위안이
for a
될 수
short while.
있어도
But that doesn't sound like a motto
구원받을
that
수
will
있는
redeem your
말은
life.
아닌 것 같네.
뭐 받아들이는 것도 각자의
I suppose
방식이 있는
people
거니까.
have their own ways of interpreting things.
책은 여기 두고 갈 테니
I'll leave the
앞으로도
books
잘
here.
부탁해.
See you later then.
I'm just making like I'm just making a read here with little knowledge. Why do I have a feeling that people ship Rollins and Hod?
That's a very rare ship, actually.
Okay, I
I've
was
never
gonna
seen
say,
that.
I'm like, I feel then again can easily
To
just
be fair, you'll find out why later.
Is it gonna be Bina? Is the ship gonna be with Bina?
No, absolutely not. That would always be
Social distancing. Didn't Library of Ruina release literally in 2020?
Yeah.
Amazing. Librarian's face constantly shifts. Dice gain amount. I'm sorry. One of these literally gives you the mechanic.
Yeah, it's really strong actually. You just have to get really good with the timing.
Yeah. I mean, wait. Anger is fierce. Is anger...
That means anger is the strongest.
Okay, so it's the inverse you want to do.
Yeah, you want to roll into anger.
Yeah. All block dice on that page gain power equal to the number of defensive dice on the said page. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Reach the rank of an urban legend.
Welcome.
Scene 3, Urban Legend. And I savor the magnificent fragrance of the sacrifice which fills my room.
안개 속에 무너진 둥지는 결국 누구 손에 들어갈 것 같나?
Who do you think will be the one to get through all this mist and claim the collapsed nest in the end?
오랜만에 죄다 죽어가는 상황을 보아하니
It's hard for me to predict the outcome of this
어려워.
event, Underboss. It's been a while since we were involved in a bloodshed of this scale.
하지만 적어도 검지가
However,
노른자를 차지하게
it
될
is
수
certain that we
없다는
should not
건
allow the index to
확실하죠.
take over the yoke.
그렇지.
So,
그래도 중지와
the middle,
약지 그리고
the ring, and the
소지는
pinky.
적어도 이
too occupied
항쟁에
with their own
끼어들
business.
How many
여유가 없어 보이는
goddamn-
다행이군.
So that's a relief.
How many goddamn fucking analogies are we going to make?
So you're being introduced to a big thing in the city.
The hands.
Look, the 5 fingers. Yep.
Yep. God fucking Elden Ring.
이야기 들어보셨어요?
Have you heard of the
이번에
library?
도시전설로
Recently
지정된
appointed urban
도서관이야.
legend?
어쩌면
Perhaps it would
둥지와
be closely
밀접한
related to
관련이
this
있을지
nest
몰라요.
we're so concerned with.
이야기해보게.
Go on.
이제 슬슬 제대로 된 흐름에 들어갈 것
Looks like
같은데.
we're about to ride a real big wave.
무슨 이름?
What way?
이대로만 가면 곧
That's
도서관은
right.
하나
The
협회에
library
의해
will soon be
도시전설로 지정될 거야.
exalted into being an urban legend from its status as an urban myth.
싸구려 도시 괴담들은 차고 넘치지.
The city is
어느
brimming with
것이
cheap urban
진실인지
myths.
허구인지.
It's really hard to tell which are real and which are all made up.
무엇보다 대부분의 괴담은
more.
사실관계를 파헤치고
A lot of
보면
those urban myths turn out to be
생각보다
pretty
시시해서
plain and
재미없거든.
boring when you get down into the root of it all.
도시 괴담이 재밌어지기
Real
시작하는
fun
건
begins when an urban
도시
myth
전설로
gets recognized
인정받았을
as urban
때부터.
legend.
또 필요 이상으로 돌려
You're
말하네.
being too roundabout.
협회에서 지정한
If
등급을
the associations
상승한다면
designate us with a higher
정보가
grade,
높은
we can
손님들이
expect to
온다는
attract
거지?
guests of higher classes with more valuable information. Is that what you're trying to say?
그거야. 모름지기
Got it.
도시에서 일이
Urban
벌어진다
legends get talked
하면
about.
도시 전설부터
People will begin to
시작되는 거지.
acknowledge us as an actual phenomenon in the city that's worth their attention.
어릴 땐 말이야.
See,
할머니가
when I
들려주던
was a
도시
kid,
전설
My
이야기만
grandma
들어도
used to tell
벌벌
me
떨었던 적이
tales
있거든.
all sorts of urban legends. It would always send a chill down my spine.
짜증나게 옛날 생각나네.
You want to be reminded of the old days.
가족?
Family?
그래. 뭐
Yeah,
아무도 남지
family.
않았지만
I lost them all though.
지금은
So you're
가족이
without a
없다는
family
거야?
now?
이제 곁에는 한 명도 없어.
No one's
난
with me
할머니 손에
anymore.
길러졌거든.
I was raised by my grandma.
부모님은 어떻게 돌아가셨는지도 모르고
Don't know how my parents
할머니는 어느 날
passed
사라졌고.
away. And my grandma disappeared without notice one day.
그리고 또 아니다. 뭐
난-
평범한 이야기야.
Never mind. Something special.
무슨 말이 하고 싶은 거야?
What were you even trying to say?
전에 말했었지. 너의
Anyways,
목적은
you said your
자유를
goal is to
얻기
get
위한
this one
책이라고.
book that'll give you freedom, right?
맞아.
That's right.
난 이곳에서
I want the freedom to
나갈 수
leave
있는
this place,
자유와
and the
살아갈
freedom
수
to
있는
live as
자유를
myself,
원해. 그리고 잊어버릴 수 있는
and the freedom
자유도.
to forget.
그러면 책을 모으는 이유에는
And
완전한
that's the only
자유를
reason
찾는
you're trying to
것밖에
gather all
없는
these
거야.
books.
반은 맞고
You're only
반은
half right.
틀려. 난 오랜 시간 땅 속에
During my
처박혔어.
time living underground,
단편적인
I could only
정보들만
pick up
주워담았어.
fragmented information about the outside world.
똑같은 이야기만.
I've seen and heard the same
반복해서
stories
듣고
over
본
and
거지.
over and over again.
이제는 새로운
I want
이야기를
to hear
듣고
new
싶어.
stories now. I want to
새로운
see new
얼굴들을 보고
faces.
싶고. 그래서 세상의 모든
That's
것이
also why I'm
담긴
looking
책을
for the
원해.
book that contains everything about the world.
그리고 동시에
And a
작은
little bit of
복수를
revenge at the
원하지.
same time. I love I love the little discreet detail of her just looking forward. And a little bit of revenge at the same time. I just want to know things, Uo. And also kill people. What was that you just said? I want to kill people. No. Before... Okay.
Oh,
복수라.
that's fair. I get that.
무엇에 대한?
Revenge, huh? For what?
나를 이 꼴로 만든
I'm taking
가증스러운
revenge on the
사람과
abominable
세상에 대한
person and
복수.
world that made me into what I am.
그 사람이
father.
꿈꿨던 걸 철저히
Only after I've
무너뜨린 후에야
completely and thoroughly destroyed
그래서
everything he dreamed
내
for,
자유를 완성할
will
수
my freedom
있겠지.
finally be whole.
이 붉은 초대장을 따라가다
you'll
보면
eventually get,
네가 원하는
get to the
자유와
freedom and
복수에
vengeance
닿게
you want if
된다는
you
거지?
keep following where this red invitation leads us to.
정확히는 자유와
It
복수를
will guide me
이루게
to the
해줄
book that
책을
will let
얻는
me
거야.
achieve such things. To be exact,
어떤 형태로 내 소망이 이루어질지는
how exactly those
나도 몰라.
wishes will come true is beyond me.
나와 도서관을 완성시켜줘.
The one book that will
단
complete me
하나의 책.
and the library.
내가 원하는 모든 것이 적혀 있을
If I can
그
find
단
that
하나의
one
책을
absolute
찾게
book
된다면
containing everything I want to
해결되겠지.
know, all will be resolved.
잠깐. 책만
Wait,
찾으면 될
hold on.
거라고?
That's your whole plan?
방법을 확실히 아는 게 아니야?
Just find the book? You don't exactly know how to earn that freedom and stuff.
확실히 아는 것은 하나야. 이 초대장의 끝에
The only thing I know for sure is that I myself will become whole at the end of the journey led by the invitation.
도서관은 무한한 공간이야.
The library has infinite
무한히
space.
손님들의
I could
책을
extract
수출하고
infinite books from
소장할 수
countless
있어.
guests and store them all if I wanted to.
하지만 목적 없이 쓰레기만 가득한 책들을
But simply
수집하는
collecting
것은
books that are mostly filled
굉장히
without junk without a
비효율적이잖아.
clear purpose in mind is rather inefficient, don't you think?
그래서 전에 말했듯 초대장이
Hence the invitation's
도서관에서
guidance
내가
along the
원하는
path that
책에
leads to the
도달할
book
수
I
있는
wish to
길을
obtain, as I
인도해주는
explained
거지.
before.
그 단 하나의 책을 얻었다 쳐.
Let's say that you got this, the one book somehow,
그런데 결국에 그 책이
but you
너를
don't even
어떤
know
상태로
what it
완전하게
exactly
해줄지
do to you
모르는
to make
것이다.
it you whole.
그런 건 상관없어. 결과만을 얻을 수 있다면
I don't care what
만족해.
happens to me. I'll be satisfied with anything as long as I can get the results.
무서울 정도의 집념이구만.
It's almost scary how tenacious you are.
Okay. Alright.
예술 분야 지정.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh my
hack.
god.
The librarian of the arts
엄청
is
거슬러져 있네.
lying flat on the floor. I love this interaction so fucking much. It's so funny.
Netza casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again.
야, 책도 어질러져 있고 일할
The books
생각이
are all
없어
over the floor
보이는데.
too. I'm sensing zero motivation to work.
저기요.
Hello,
시장 서서 내
Mr. Netzak,
짱씨.
ancient librarian.
네가 이렇게 비협조적이면
Keep refusing to
난 엔젤라한테
cooperate.
감당해.
Angela's gonna raise hell with me.
일어나 주십시오.
Please wake up.
모든 힘을 쏟아부었는데
Feels to give
그게 다
everything you got
망가진
to make
기분.
something, only to
알아요?
see it completely break.
정말 열심히 모래성을 만들었는데
I tried so hard
파도에
building a sand castle,
다 뭉개져
and it got
버렸어요.
swept away by the waves.
모래성을 부숴버린 건 보나마나
I bet it was
엔젤라.
Angela who made those waves.
또다시 눈을 뜨고 이번에도 원치 않는
I
일에
was woken
부름을
up once
받았네요.
again, called on to take charge of the work I don't want yet again.
잠시 내버려둬요. 다시 잠들고
Leave me
싶으니까.
alone for a bit. I want to go back to sleep.
아이고 머리야. 어째 하나같이 엔젤라를
Oh
싫어하나.
boy. How could every one of you hate Angela so much?
제발 도와주라. 같은
Please help
처지끼리.
me out, will ya? We're in the same boat, you know?
He barely sits up. I fucking love that he's actually tied up his hair a little bit.
The
Fucking
one side
fantastic.
too.
Yeah.
당신도 참 불쌍하네요.
Pitiable,
어쩌다
man.
이런 곳에 흘러와서.
How'd you end up in a place like this?
그치? 나도
Alright.
내가 불쌍하다고
I
생각해.
think I'm in a pretty miserable spot too.
그러니까 제발, 어?
Can you
우리
please spare
같이
some
힘내서
of that sympathy
일합시다.
for us working hard together?
아시다시피 전 예술의 층을 담당한 지정사수
You probably know already,
내짜오예요.
but I'm Netsak, librarian on the artsy floor.
나도 정식으로 인사할게.
And a proper introduction for me as
엔젤라를
well.
도와 도서관
I'm
일을
Roland,
하고 있는
Angela's servant
롤란이야.
and library worker.
어떻게 맡은 일들이
gotta
하나같이 저와
wonder
맞지 않는
How am I always
것들일까요?
left with the kind of work that doesn't suit me at all?
그러게 말이다. 나도
So, man,
도서관에서 일하게 될 줄은
Never thought I'd work in the
몰랐는데.
library of all places either.
아무튼 내가 책을 가져다
Anyway,
주면 넌
You're
예술에
going to
대한
be sorting
책을
books related to
분류하는
the arts
거지?
from the bunch I bring, right?
그렇다고 하더라고요.
Apparently.
통성명은
You
끝났으니
go back now
이제
since we're
돌아가
done
주실래요?
exchanging names and all. He lies back down on the floor again.
저기
Look, you can lie down all you want.
일은
But you
제대로
gotta do
하실
your
거지?
work, right?
안 하고 싶어도 안 할 수가 없는
It's not like I
몸이네요.
have a choice in that matter.
믿고 있을게.
Counting on you.
제대로
Please make sure to
일해줘야
work,
한다.
right?
This voice acting is really good.
Oh yeah, I love the voice acting in this.
His shoes rolled away. Man is so fucking unhappy.
Man just wanted to sleep.
Man thought he was finally going to get the fuck to sleep.
Nope, back to it.
Oh. Interesting.
You unlock your third nugget for the floor of general works.
Heart of aspiration.
Yeah, you gotta deal with the heart.
Which one was the heart? Oh. Wait, that's a tool abnormality. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Remember how the Fenrir was a tool?
Yeah, the heart was a tool. The heart was a goddamn fucking tool. And I don't mean that offensively. It's just the right word to use.
It is what it. Yeah, it's no. You're being literal with it. The thing was a tool.
It was a fucking tool.
So you must be wondering, how do I fight a fucking tool?
I'm gonna figure that out, I guess.
Yep. You should probably swap their key pages as well, not just their combat pages.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because that boy is weak, fatal to blunt.
Yeah, he has 2 weaknesses currently, which isn't great.
You're looking at key pages right now that are currently equipped on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're trying to empty it out. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, Charlotte has this page, so she's fine.
Yeah, and that's really good. It's just Roland needs to swap out.
Uh-huh. Getting another page of Mars would be really fucking good.
That's the one thing that sucks about it. Is gold pages are
One of a kind. Understood.
Yeah.
Still, those pages plenty decent. Yeah, that's incredibly fucking good. Oh, so much thinking to have to do. Sure, we'll go with that. I don't believe anyone got any thing.
No one got anything, any new battle symbols.
Yeah.
It is funny though of the scaling of the game because it correlates to not only like max difficulty but also brain power needed.
Uh-huh.
So the game difficulty is vertical, but the scaling of it is one big cone essentially.
Okay.
Of Unga Bunga to I need to use maximum brain power back to Unga Bunga.
That's not what you're
It's not a cone enough.
what you're describing is 2 cones next to each other.
Yeah.
What you're describing is a bow tie. The scaling is a bow tie.
It is very funny.
Of Unga Bunga to holy shit, I need to focus the fuck up in the middle to Unga Bunga again. That's what you're saying.
That's what my experience was like with Ruina, but everyone's is different.
Wait, she has two. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh.
That's what the speed pass was there for.
Oh, speed dice slot +1. Interesting.
Yeah, Charlotte now has an additional speed dice.
Defense. Lose 4 HP if the character did not deal any damage for a scene.
Yeah, I think they all have that. Oh no, the heart does not.
The heart
is also
not.
fatal. Everything. Or not fatal, weak to everything. In terms of actual damage, but stagger damage is nothing.
Huh. Heart's not doing anything right now, but I have to imagine that'll change.
You could ignore it, honestly, and deal with the mobs.
Small fry, yeah. Wait, does that mean she can do... Oh, holy fucking shit.
Yeah, she can do 2 attacks.
She can do 2 fucking attacks, that's huge.
The problem now is light management.
Management, yeah, light is suddenly much more of a thing to manage. Alright then. Interesting as fuck. Okay then.
The depths of this game is immaculate.
Motherfucker, god damn it.
That's unfortunate.
Motherfucker.
Go for scars.
Yeah, take less 5 from slash attacks. Yeah. Question is, I suppose on Roland, yeah.
Roland.
Interesting as fuck. Okay then.
How does it feel beating up a tool abnormality from
Feels
a mob?
Really fucking weird. And it
Walking
scares
hard.
me. Really fucking scares me.
What, the design of it, or just the implications?
Yeah, yes to all. Cool, you're going for all that. Neat.
Very weak damage, but that will very much climb up.
It's going to stack up, yeah. The thing is, they're resistant to they endure everything.
No, in terms of actual damage, they deal normal, but in terms of stagger damage, nothing. Essentially, they're just endured to stagger damage.
Yeah, so I'm like, should I just focus the main heart instead?
I think that's the idea, but... And that Project Moon was trying to get at for the players. This is focus down the main heart, since it is weak to everything. Yeah, you're gonna have to go for a dodge and strike. And for... You could light him on fire. Because both the librarians are faster than everything else.
Yeah. Matter of overtime damage. After 3 successful attacks, yeah. Resets upon includes mass attacks, yeah. Give that to her, because she'll be setting it off the easiest. Okay, that's intriguing as fuck. Alright then, good to know.
You go for multi-hit with Roland.
Yeah. Motherfucker. Oh wow, it's almost dead. Oh wait, the
Okay.
fire is gonna kill it.
No, it's those 4 burn, and it has 5 HP. I mean, you could ignore it now, technically, because it has 2 burn. And bleed as well, so even if it acts, it'll just die.
I mean, yeah. Do I have to kill these things still after it?
No.
Okay, I was gonna figure. I'm like,
You could just beat them down for silo points, though.
huh? You can run out of cards. What the fuck happens if you run out of cards?
You have to wait turns in order to get your cards back.
Understood. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, I do have to beat them up still. Interesting. I don't like that. It's why I must shake.
I see the problem now. I see the problem with the
Yeah, what's up?
Oh no. They have 3 strength up and 3 haze.
Ah. Understood.
And Charlotte's running real low on resources.
Yeah, I got fucking nothing. I don't like that the screen is shaking. Not a fan of that.
It is kind of annoying.
Motherfucker.
I think it only lasts a turn though. Yeah.
Okay. Thank goodness. Hell, can I just...
You can honestly let Charlotte take a hit. That's and that's not what I meant.
I was just gonna let her store up cards. It's fine.
Okay.
She took it.
So I think the gimmick of this is that every 3 turns, the lungs get damage buffs.
Understood. Roland, can you share some of your cards with Charlotte, please? She, like, really fucking needs it.
Hey, Mr. Bossman, can you hand some cards over? Jesus Christ, the fact you can't stagger them is really tough too.
Yeah, do that. Just fucking kill them, please. Oh my god. Roland, okay.
There you go. That one's dead.
Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, it's been 3 turns. The lungs haven't gotten their buff again.
I think it's because of the heart. I think the heart has to use that specific attack.
Okay.
To get the buff. And since the heart is dead, they can't get it anymore.
Yeah. Okay, buddy. Just...
Beat it down.
Yeah, set fire is kind of best here, because you're not going to clash. Hey, you perfectly did enough fire for it to insta-die. Alright then, interesting.
어, 엔젤라.
Uh-oh.
다들
Oh,
불러.
it's a
Oh,
comic
God.
thing. No, it's a comic thing.
Yeah. Yeah, Angela. I called them all.
말쿠트,
Malkuth,
예소드,
Yasad,
넷장,
Netzach, and the
그리고
Han.
호드. 오랜만에
It's been a
다 같이
while
있는
since I
모습을
saw you all
보네.
gathered up in one place.
엔젤라,
Angela.
우리를 한 곳에 모아놓고서는 무슨
You
짓을
trying to
하려는
accomplish
거죠?
with this?
특별한 건 아니야.
Nothing special.
그냥
I
서로
simply
얼굴
wanted to have a
보자고
meet-up with all of
자리를
you.
마련한 거지.
그래. 자자, 다들 얼굴 풀자고.
Alright, let's loosen up a bit, everyone.
우리는 당신과
Gotten
할
nothing
얘기가
to talk
없어요.
about with the likes of you.
아니, 난 있어.
Wait, I do.
빛을 회수하는
I
과정에
have a problem with the
문제가
process
있어.
of retrieving the light.
손님을 죽여 책으로 만드는
You don't want to kill the
싫은
guests
거지?
with your own hands, do you?
너희가 직접
And you don't want to
고통받기도
suffer
싫고 말이야.
yourselves, either.
맞아. 아무리
He's right.
손님들이
Even though the
자신의
guests
발로
choose to
도서관에
come in here,
들어왔다 해도 또다시
we shouldn't
사람을
drive people to
죽음으로
death as part of
내몰면서
our work
일하는
again.
건
It's
말도
not
안 돼.
right.
100명을 죽이는 건
You were alright with
괜찮으면서
killing hundreds upon
101
hundreds
명을
of
죽이는 게
employees,
문제가
but now
있다고
you're upset
말하는 거야.
about killing a few strangers.
위선자들,
Hypocrites.
날 너희와 같이
Don't lump
취급하지
me with
않으면
your lot,
좋겠어.
will you?
난 적어도
I at least
그들에게
seek
동의를 구하거든.
agreement from them. God, you sound so angry.
할 말 있네, 넷자.
Got anything
To be
left to
fair.
say, Netta?
우리는 그게 마지막이라고 생각했어.
We thought that would be the last of it. Not any more of this.
어쩔 수 없어 넷자가.
We don't have a choice, Netzak.
우리가 할 수 있는 말은 없는 거야.
Nothing we say wouldn't get through to her anyway.
엔젤라,
You're still so cold and
당신은
heartless,
끝까지
Angela.
냉정하고 비정하네요.
감정적으로
Don't be
몰아붙이지
so
마.
emotional now.
너희도 이런 방법밖에
I know you all
없다고.
realize deep
속으로
inside your
인정하고
hearts
있는
that this
거야.
is the only way.
이러고 싶지 않았다면
If you didn't want to do
처음부터
this,
거리를 하지
you shouldn't have tried to
말았어야지.
stop me in the first place.
다들 나가도록 해.
Leave. All of you. This family is very unstable. Yippee.
We have a very dysfunctional family here in the library.
I like this though. I like seeing them interacting with each other.
Oh yeah, it's very cool.
1 to 2 strength at the end of the scene. Alright then.
You have to deal damage.
Deal
though, that's the
damage.
trade-off.
Deal damage or get fucked. Oh wait,
And
yeah.
then there's the
that's
there is
really
the
fucking
funniest
cool.
one. Fervent Beats on the right is the
Dies
funniest.
at the end of the 3rd scene after which this page was chosen.
It is a time bomb. You get amped, but if you do not kill everything by the end of it, you die.
Interesting. I like it. Oh, and it also requires you to be at emotion level 2. Hell yeah. All stagger damage resistances change to ineffective. Holy fucking shit.
That means you cannot get staggered. You are just a constant moving force until you die.
Yeah. Current HP increases accordingly. Interesting. God damn, that's really cool. I also do love the translation of how they worked in Lobotomy Corporation.
Oh yeah, it's very cool. How they reworked a lot of things.
Yeah, we're about to go for middle floors, huh? Neat. Rise to the rank of an urban plague to an urban nightmare. Hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, that did count. Awesome, that did count for you, Saad. Neat. Complete a reception using only pages whose costs are odd numbers. 0.
0.
Is 0 an odd or even?
I feel like that's an even.
I
but
suppose
I don't
we would
know.
have to count it as an even number. No-
Pussy.
Alright, 1 second. Because I need to. Alright, we also got a thing for. God, we have to do
Odds
2 now.
nugget, yeah.
Really quick, I need to adjust Nomad. His eyebrow was 5. I already got that. His mouth was 1. Okay. Hair was 14. You actually
the arrows
fucking
are
clicked.
finicky, right?
God fucking damn arrows. And then 7. He was a little bit more on the gray side. Understood. Boy was very pale. Understood. Cool. There we go. The boy has now been replicated accurately. God, I have, making nuggets is a lot more intensive here. Is it
Oh
be-
yeah.
I'm half tempted to just keep you as is. The god gifted me with a pussy. Kind of how it be. That said, you do remind me we have one clear thing that we need. There is one character. There is one character that we need returned.
Is it Bong Bong?
No, not yet. Bong Bong is far too chaotic of a creature.
One of the entities.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Theo, we can do something a little bit better. First off. Oh yeah, you know what time it is.
Ah, Miku.
The fact that it is just the same nuggets we were using in Lobotomy Corporation means I can do this.
I mean, Ren, real quick, if you want, I can find a Miku thing, because I'm pretty sure someone made Miku mods here if we're in Ruina.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, we have the fucking cat girl one.
Yeah, I see it. Someone made a Miku's fucking hair.
Does not surprise me. Yeah, send it to me and I'll get it added for next time. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll add that next time. That might be good for you for now. Kinda, yeah, let's go with this. Huh, do you not give me the choice to choose body type? Or is it only for like certain hair things?
It depends on the key page.
Interesting. Like the key page using for the customization or the key page you actually have equipped?
For customization.
Interesting. Weird. I went through everything, but it doesn't give me a thing. Weird. Oh well.
Miku with the bat. What will she do?
Oh, it's so much chaos. 47. Yeah. Just use this. Can I do that? No. Do most of it though. I can figure out something else. Also, now I have to consider Charlotte's stuff since she can do 2 attacks now. So I kind of want to be a little more. Give her another. I mean, get rid of dodge and strike for sure.
The other intel might be good, even though it's just a 1 dice. The 2 to 6 slash dice is pretty good.
Yeah. There we go. I think that'll work well. And you, yeah, you're just staying as you are for now. You deserve it.
I'm gonna go look at more skin mods real quick. Right, I forgot about those. The fact that someone made fucking skins based off of the ordeals.
Oh, hell yeah.
Would you be interested in those, Ren, or no?
Eh. You can kind of take it or leave it.
Fair.
The fuck to give you? God, nutsack, we also have to give you something. Yeah, Lewis Page overall is just pretty decent. No, nutsack, you are staying in your goddamn outfit. So help me. Holy shit. Alright. Ah, that's what I can do? Okay. My goodness. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. It's just gonna be routine. Wow, there really wasn't too much to that section. Got through that pretty damn quickly.
Yep.
Book of Lulu, Book of Mars.
언제까지 무릎 꿇고 버틸 거야?
You can't kneel forever, you know.
부탁이다.
I beg you.
우리 애들이
My juniors, they're all
모두
dead.
죽었어.
그 말만 몇
You've said that a
번째야.
million times by
귀에
now.
딱지 생기겠네.
It's gonna ring in my ears for days.
나도 알아.
Look,
너네
I know what
사무소 애들이
happened. Your crew
도서관
all
이런
died
곳에
on a
갔다가
trip to a
싹다
place
죽은
called
거.
the Library.
치바이에서 힘을 빌려주면
I'd
좋겠어.
like to request this Y for
그
support.
아이들의
I
책만이라도
want to
회수하고
retrieve their
싶어.
books at least.
무작정 협회 본사까지 와서
Barging
이렇게
into
버티는
YHQ
건
to
좀
beg like this is
아니지.
not the right way to do
알만큼
it.
아는 녀석이
Come
왜
on,
이럴까?
you knew better than that.
이사돌아,
Isadora,
나도
please.
이렇게 부탁할 테니까
Let's help him out just once.
상부에
Could we at
이번
least
건에
request
대한
our
검토
superiors for a review of
요청이라도
this case?
올려주면.
줄리아,
Julia, I know you're
아무리 이
friends with this
바보천치의
idiot,
친구라
but even
해도
then, we should not act
우리는
upon
정으로만
friendship or
움직이면 안
attachment.
되는 거야.
The whole system could
그랬다가
collapse
모든 게 무너지는
otherwise.
거라고. 이놈 저놈 가리지 않고 드러눕고
The lobby will
빌려오는
filled with all
녀석들로
kinds of miserable
이곳
folks
로비가 차고도
begging and pleading for
넘치겠지.
help.
말단이라 해도
You may be a
너 또한
low-grade
치바이
pipsqueak,
직속
but you're still
해결사니까
Zwi's associate
이
fixer
기회에 똑똑히
nonetheless.
알아둬.
You'd better remember what you learned today.
이번 일은 나에게도 책임이 있는 거니까.
I'm responsible for this case, and
그리고 치바이에도
the association
책임이
is
있는
responsible
거라고.
for it too.
협회 기록 어디에도
Nowhere in our
치바이와
records does it say
관련
that
있다는
Zwei is
증거는
involved
전혀
in this
없는데
case, though. I have no idea
무슨
what you're
소리
talking
하시는
about this.
겁니까?
꼬리 자르기인가?
So that's how it is.
그렇게
Use this as you please,
편할
and then you
대로만
turn your back on us so
써먹는
easily.
건가?
저기요,
Hello?
말은
You're putting the
똑바로
blame on the
하셔야죠.
wrong people here.
설사 그런 거래가
Even if
뒤에서
such a deal
오갔다
did
해도
take place like you said, you
거래라는
must have demanded or
말이야.
at least expected a
너도
corresponding
무언가
reward.
상응하는 걸
That's
받기로
what a
했을
deal is,
거잖아.
after all.
서로가 서로를
You
이용하는
use the
거래를
association
했을
as much
텐데
as you
그런
association
식으로
use
말하면
you.
안 되죠.
You don't get to talk like it was one-sided extortion.
초짜 시절로
Come on.
돌아가기라도 했어?
Let's not act like rookies
8년
now.
정도 해결사
You've been
일을
in this business
했으면
for 8 years. You should know
알만한
how
건 알
things work
때가
by now.
됐잖아.
이사돌아,
Isadora,
그렇게까지
you don't
말할
have to
건
be so
없잖아.
harsh. We all
그래도
started out
우리
as
모두
office
같은
mates.
사무소 동기였는데.
답답해서
I'm just
그런가.
frustrated. I don't want to see him
이런
in such a
모습
wretched state
나도 보고
either.
싶지 않았어.
미안해.
Sorry. I
네가
understand what you're
하고자
trying
하는
to say.
말이 이 바닥은 그런 곳이었지.
You're right. That's how it's always been.
이제
I'll go looking for
나도
another way
다른
now.
방법을 알아보도록 할게.
산,
I'm so
나도
sorry.
미안해.
I never thought it would turn out
일이
this
이렇게
way.
될 줄은 몰랐어.
이봐,
Well, would you
일이란
look
것이
at that?
진행되려면
Now
이렇게
this is the proper
절차가 따라야
procedure I'm
하는 거야.
talking about.
하나협회가
Hana Association just
도서관을
elevated the library from urban
도시전설급
myth to
사건으로
urban legend.
지정했어.
That
그
means
말은
our
공식적으로
association can now
협회에서도
officially act on
이
this case,
안건으로
right?
움직일 수 있다는 거네.
그래도
Well, yeah,
치바이에서
but we
어떻게
still don't know
움직일지
Zwi's
모르는
stance on it
거니까
yet. So don't get your
너무
hopes up,
기대는 하지 마.
alright?
고마워 이사돌아. 다
Thank
네
you.
덕분이야.
Isadora. I really owe you one.
그리고 미안해.
And
내 멋대로
apologies
마음쓰게
for
해버려서.
laying my burden on you.
난
It-
그냥
It's nothing.
합당하게 보고된
All I did was
정보들을
compile
모아서
information
위로
following
보고서를
procedure
올렸을
and
뿐이야.
sent it to the higher ups.
뜬 얘기들이긴 했지만
Recently, have been
조직과 다른
reports that several
사무소들도
other syndicates and
도서관에서
offices fell
당했다는
victim to the
확실한
library,
정보들이
although they are
존재했으니까.
mostly insignificant fledglings.
그래도 유과의 정보
But
처리
it's all
담당인
thanks to the masterful
이사돌아가
data
빠르게
analysis by our
움직여줘서
lovely
처리된
Isadora
거지.
from Section 6 that could be handled so
역시
quickly,
이사도라야.
right? That's my girl.
편한 대로 생각해.
Fine. Believe in whatever you want.
그래서
Anyway,
그
do you still have that
초대장이라는 건
invitation with you?
지금 가지고 있.
협회에서 본격적으로 움직이려는
Looks like
건가?
an association about to make a
이제부터 좀
move.
달라질 거야.
Things will be different from now on.
차이가 큰가 봐.
How much of a difference does that make?
지금까지의 손님들이 흥미 반
The
호기심
guests
반으로
we've had so
왔다면
far all gave us a visit out
앞으로는
of casual
도서관을
interest or
확실한
curiosity.
목표로 삼고 올 거란
But our
뜻이야.
future guests will have a clear goal in mind involving the library.
어째서?
How so?
협회에서 공식적으로
The
산정한
case officially
사건은 돈
recognized
되는
by the
일이란
association is
거니까
guaranteed to be rewarding.
돈 냄새를
And money
풍기는
attracts an
곳에는
awful lot of
많은
attention.
게 꼬이기만. 이제 좋든 싫든 일이
The scale
커지기
of our
시작한 거라고
affairs is
보면
only
돼.
going to escalate from here, like it or not.
아직 위험도나 중요도를 높게
Our threat levels
평가하진
or
않았지만
importance is still
협회에서
probably on the lower
다루는
end.
일인 만큼
But
온갖
we'll
곳에서
nevertheless
이곳을
get all sorts of
파헤치려고 할
people
거야.
trying to unravel the mysteries of this place as long as the associations have an eye on us.
좋은걸?
I like the
더
sound of that.
가치가 높은
I
책들이
can make more
만들어진다는
valuable
뜻이기도
books out of
하니까.
them. I still have a lot to see
난
and
더 보고
learn.
싶고 알고 싶은 게 많아.
전부터 궁금했는데 말이야.
I've been wondering for a while.
넌 왜
But what's
이곳에서
stopping you
나갈 수
from
없는
leaving
거야?
here?
저주가 걸려 있으니까.
I am under their curse.
깊고도 깊은
The
오랜
deep,
저주가
ancient curse.
내 안에 서려 있지.
That is what's attached to me.
인간이 아닌 존재는
No
이곳에
being that
이끌어
isn't
나갈 수
human
없어.
can walk out of this place.
오히려 나도
Besides,
대갚아주기 전까지
I don't want to leave this
나가고
place
싶지
until I've
않아.
had my revenge either. Right. That was probably something that Ayan did.
그래도 아직까지는
It's
나쁘지
not too
않은
bad so
느낌이야.
far. Rather, I've
요즘
been
난
actually quite delighted
굉장히
lately.
즐겁거든. 지금까지 살았던 감옥에 비하면 모든 게 새로운
It has been
것뿐이니까.
full of brand new things, unlike the prison that was my past life. Wait a minute, what? No being that isn't human can walk out of this place. A deep ancient curse. Is it not what Aeon did to you? Because you're treating it like two different things.
I assume it's self-inflicted rules based on this place.
Probably. It's been full of brand new things, unlike the prison that was my past life.
처음 보는
New
얼굴.
faces, accumulating
늙어가는
knowledge,
지식.
intriguing events.
그리고
I like
흥미로운
this
상황들이
abundance of
가득해서 좋아.
freshness. I want to know
좀
more.
더 알고 싶어.
I will keep learning and learning.
알아가고
And as I learn,
알아갈 거야.
I might finally figure out
그러다 내가 왜 그런 꼴을
why I had to
겪어야만
be subject
했는지.
to such torment.
나도 더 분발해야겠네.
Guess I gotta
네가
work harder
나갈 수
then.
없다면
You can't
나도
leave here as long
똑같이
as you
나갈 수
can,
없잖아.
you know?
언젠가 여기서 나갈 수 있게
네.
되면
If you
내
get to leave
단골집
one
하나
day,
소개해줄게.
why don't I take you to a place I frequent?
식당을 말하는 거야?
You mean a restaurant?
맞아. 거기가
Yep.
미트 스튜 하나는
It makes some
끝내주게
sick meats too
만들어줘.
there.
티사에 의뢰해서 주문 제작했다는
The
거대
secret-
양철
it's
냄비가
a-
그 집
it's
비교 중
the-
하나인데
the giant
10초
tin
언저리
pot
정도만
that
고기를
the
넣고
commission,
끓이면
tea court to
마치
customize.
스밀렌에 푹 구운
Well,
것처럼 고기가
fucking
야들야들하고
hell.
육수가
God,
진하게
it's such a weird
우러나오거든.
effect.
I wish it wasn't like that sometimes.
Project Moon
Yeah.
Games.
Yeah, real shit. Boil meat with some water just for 10 seconds in that thing. And you get tenderized meat with a rich broth that you normally only get after 3 straight days of boiling.
깊은 맛을 내면서도 빠르게 먹을 수 있는 게
Creating
대박이야.
a taste that's
가격이
so
좀
rich
나가서
in such a
기껏
short
받은
time
일을
is
위해
what
절반을
makes that
써버린 적도
restaurant so
있었지.
hot. The
그래도
only issue is that the prices are a
그만큼
bit high.
가치가 있는
It's
곳이거든.
half my last job's payment on a single meal out one time. It's totally worth it.
아, 혹시 음식은 못 먹나?
Oh, right.
죄송합니다.
of
제가
eating.
괜한 소리를 했습니다.
Sorry for bringing up useless words, ma'am.
식당은 아니더라도
There are plenty of other
관장님이
places you'd
좋아하실
love to
만한
visit.
장소는 꽤 있으니
So I'll make sure to
언젠가
give you a tour
안내해드리겠습니다.
through the city. Yeah, ma'am.
음식을 먹을 수는
I can eat,
있어도
but I
맛은
cannot
못
taste the
느껴.
food.
하지만 가능하다면
I do wish to try dining like you
사람들처럼
people do if I
먹어보고
get the
싶네.
chance, though.
뭐가 되었든 이
In
일을
any
끝내야
case, we
그
need to
이유가
finish the
있는
task at
거니까.
hand before anything.
그리고 스튜는
And the stew,
기억해둘게.
I'll keep that in mind. Huh. So many things that I'm very much wondering. Like, for one, having no fucking clue what the pace of this game might be. Because I know we don't have to reset at any point. But, like, in Lobotomy Corporation, I knew I'm like, okay, there's 50 days. The first 20 days are pretty straightforward. The last 30 days are where things really start to require a lot of attention and time. And it's all the matter of preparing for that. I have no fucking idea how deep we are into this game. I mean,
It's pretty much the same as Lob, where the first couple stages of the game were pretty easy, but then after that, it's just hell.
I'm figuring that things are going to start branching out eventually, and I'm going to start having to do generalized
Receptions,
receptions to be able to just grind things and such.
Not only that, there's actually some really good key pages in general receptions.
I figured as much. God damn. It's so fascinating to see, like, actual blonde hair colors after Lobotomy Corporation, which is like, sorry, did you mean gray? Did you mean, like, stark yellow? Find lower speed values. Discard a page with the lowest cost. Oh, interesting. Oh, and you have speed dice, but you only... Huh, is there a way to tell if they have 2 speed dice slots? I guess the only way is it would be a passive. I suppose. Yeah, I suppose it would have to be a passive. Huh. Tempted to just keep using, this crew.
Probably for the best, since it's 3 people.
Yeah. Whew, okay. Well, hopefully that works. Two to 4, 3 to 5 on hit. Okay. Gotta watch what I spend here. 2 to 4, 3 to 5. At the same time, do that. Beautiful job. How goes the cards? It's going. We're probably a long ways off from me hitting the inevitable verticality wall.
You are, I believe, 2 stages away, essentially, from that point.
Wait, 2 stages as in like 2
Let's-
ranks? Like rank...
Let's see. You're at Urban Legend.
Okay, yeah, because...
Yeah, you're 2 away, essentially.
Okay. Huh. Gotcha.
You have 2 more ranks until you reach the wall.
But is that the halfway point of the game?
Yeah.
That feels like... Okay. So,
There's a lot to be done, though, to be fair, in that in-between.
right, okay, we're... Like, getting the idea for how the time things are going to take is the biggest process.
Like, if you look at the amount of ranks there are, there's only, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 7.
Right.
But in that 7, there's a lot to do.
Yeah. Nice work. Rolling, come on. There we go. Right, increase max HP to 3 successful attacks. Right, we have 2 now. Interesting. Take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. Yeah, let's give it to you. And I want to stagger things out here.
They're both pretty close to staggering.
All of them are very close to it.
One already is staggered, so you could just kill that the one.
Yeah, it's just she's probably gonna die first.
Yeah, probably.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That was unfortunate.
Jesus
lot of
fucking
damage, though.
Christ.
Yeah, that dodge is really good.
Alright.
But, burn.
Oh, pulsation affects all of them. Interesting.
Yeah, certain abnormality cards will affect everyone.
Alright, everybody, get that bitch. Actually, wait. Never mind. There's another one down. And sayonara. Forget, was there just an auto battle button to automatically select things? Okay. Curtain call for the reception of Zwei associations, or whatever it was. Yeah, this is a very interesting game so far. Oh, alrighty. Well, really quick, I have some new books I can burn.
Yeah, you probably should do that for NetSec.
Let me leave 2. Ooh. Oh, wow, that's really good. That's a really good page, holy shit. Give 1 endurance to all allies. These are some really fucking good cards, holy fucking shit.
Ooh, yeah.
The Guardian's decent. That's also decent. That's a... Holy shit, that's a fantastic 0 cost card. Anything different here? Oh, goddamn. Retaliate's very fucking strong. Alright then. Yeah, NetSec, let's get you up a little bit, buddy. Yeah, that's a really... This is a really big upgrade. Holy shit. Right, wasn't there... right, I have to remember to do a reception with no even pages used. But that can be any old reception. Fragment of the universe. Hello, buddy. Incomprehensible. Deal double stagger damage from all sources. Okay.
What's NetSec? Fatal, week 2 into... Oh, that's not good.
In that he has no good stagger resistances?
No, it's what it is specifically.
Ah. Enlightenment to target's hand, huh? Interesting. 4 to 8. Fuck it, we ball. Hey, hey, hey!
Oh my fucking god, the fact that that worked!
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
I'd say go for your shield now. You might as well just mitigate the damage that's coming your way.
Yeah.
Or just cancel out outright.
Does defending actually give you some shield?
So if it is beaten out, it will lessen the damage that's coming your way regardless. By however high you rolled.
Understood.
I think Fragments is using its gimmick.
Deals
Yeah,
0
there it is.
damage if target has enlightenment. Oh. Fuck.
So while it was good, you were winning those clashes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either Taste My Flaming Bat or multi-block.
5. Nope. It's fine.
Okay, he's not staggered at least.
It's at least rolling low on speed. Uh, 4 to 8, I really... Oh no, it will suck getting hit by it. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
It's okay. It's alright, because I have
scream at
enlightenment
you.
in my hand. It's okay. All according to Keikaku. We are fantastic at video games. Decrease max stagger resist by 50%.
Yeah, your stagger resist is really low now that the enlightenment's in your hand.
Yeah. That said, I think I have to hold on to it for a second.
Yeah, just so he doesn't beat your ass again. That's probably your best bet, other than your shield. Go for your shield.
Isn't it not going to do damage? Oh wait, yeah. Thank you for the knife doodle, dude.
Oh yeah, it's rolling zeros.
Yeah, because I have enlightenment.
Yeah.
Look, I'm reading. I'm doing great.
You do better than what I do in the Library of Ruina.
Because again, it's not going to do anything to me because I have enlightenment. Yeah, this honestly isn't that big of an issue. Because it does its thing every 2 turns. So I just don't take damage. Nutsack, I'd really love if you could roll well. Thank you. There we go. Hell yeah. And now we win. Easy. I'm so good at video games. Suppression of fragment of the universe complete.
아저씨 바닥에서 자면 입 돌아가요. 입
Sir, you
돌아가.
gotta
어?
wake up. You're gonna get sick if you sleep on the floor.
Nutsack once again casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor, before turning back again.
이 냄새.
The smell.
그리고 바닥에
It's
굴러다니는
rolling
이거
around on the
설마
floor. Don't tell me.
역시 맥주
Your
캔.
can.
어떻게 구한 거야
Where'd you
이걸?
get this?
롤랑,
This
여긴
is the library,
도서관이에요.
Roland.
가능성이
Constructed from the
빛으로
light of
세워진 도서관.
possibilities. Anything's
책만
possible
있으면
as long as you've got the
뭐든
book.
가능하죠.
저기 책 분류는 제대로 하고 있는 거지?
Sure, you're sorting the books well.
손님 접대는 나름 잘
Seemed
하는 것
okay at receiving
같은데
guests, at least.
He nods to the pile of books next to him.
분류는 해뒀다고? 바닥에 뭉텅이로 어질러
Sort
놓은
them
게
all.
정리했다고 할
글쎄.
수는 있는
That's-
건가?
The books are randomly scattered across the floor. I don't think that counts as sorting.
Look, for the head of the art department, I'd say this is pretty spot on.
한잔해요.
Here, have a drink.
Hey, you got manners at
아는
least.
친구구만.
Well, let me take a sip if you insist.
병하니까 나도 조금만 맡아볼까?
Cheers, bro. Drink to that.
I will always laugh when a fucking can opening sound is put into something.
Oh yeah, it's really funny.
여기서 맥주를 마시게 될 줄은 몰랐는데, 어?
Never guessed I can get the chance to drink a beer in this place.
이 탄산과 시원한
Oh yeah,
목넘김.
how I miss this sparkling
그리웠어.
softness.
좋죠.
Good stuff, eh?
좋다 좋아.
It sure is, brother.
그래서 일은 좀 할만해?
So, how's work been going?
그럭저럭요.
It's been
어떻게든
going,
되긴 하네요.
somehow.
그렇다고
Not
만족스럽다는
that I'm
건 아니에요.
satisfied with it, though.
어떤 점이 제일 불만족스러우실까?
What's your biggest complaint at the moment, then?
내 손으로
I have to take someone else's
누군가의
life with
삶을
my
앗아간다는
hands.
거.
그러지 않고서는 너도 죽을 텐데.
But it's either you or them, ain't it?
그래서 싸우잖아요.
That's why I have to
그래서
fight,
불만족스럽고
and that's what I don't like about it.
앞으로도 많은
I'll
사람을
probably have
이
to kill
손으로
even more people
죽이겠죠.
as time goes on.
아무리 쓰레기 같은 짓을 한 사람이라도
Doesn't matter if it's a saint or the scum of
살고자
the
하는
earth.
마음은 같을 텐데.
Everyone wants to live all the same.
뭔 말인지는 알겠다.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
근데 여기 밖으로 나가도
But it's no
똑같아.
different out there, really.
자기가 다치기 싫어서
People
상처 입히고
hurt
죽이지.
and kill others because they don't want to be hurt themselves.
내가 살기 위해서는
Take
누군가를
others' lives so you
죽여야만
can
하는
keep
거지.
yours.
너무
Too
뻔한
obvious, maybe.
말인가?
확실히 밖은 그랬던 것 같긴 하네요.
I guess that's how things were in the outside world.
어디 출신이었어? 둥지?
Where are you from, by the
뒷골목?
way? Vanessa? Backstreets?
알딸딸해서 잘
Don't
모르겠어요.
know. I'm feeling tipsy.
확실한 건
All I remember for sure is I worked at Lobotomy Corp.
I like how just these two fucking
그런
bonding while
얘기하고
drinking.
굉장히 잘 나갔네, 내 짜으.
I must have been in a pretty sweet spot. Working in a megacorp like that.
그렇게 보이나요?
You really think so?
당연하지. 날개에 입사하면 누구나
course.
부러워하잖아.
We're bound to have
돈도
anyone
많이
who
주고
gets to join a
복지도
wing.
좋고 사람들이
Give a lot of
다
cash.
부러워하고.
Welfare is nice. You gain social status too.
맞아요.
Boy, you do not know
그렇게들
LobCorp.
생각하죠.
That's what they always say.
그런 건 집어치우고
Let's just forget about all that for
지금은
now and drink
좀
some
더
more.
마시자고요.
좋아.
Cheers, bro. Drink
마실
to
수 있을 때
that.
많이 마셔둬야지.
All right. Gotta drink while I can.
You've got to
둘
be
다 정신
kidding.
나갔네.
The two of them sprawled out. It's fucking drunk off their ass.
I'm so fucking happy that she walked in at the end.
It's so funny.
She's just watching from the side and she's like, God damn it. Make a
Angela,
library where
wanna drink?
everything. No. Tentacles. On a successful pierce attack, reduce the max stagger resisted the target by 5%. God damn. Really good for anyone with piercing. 5 to 10 stagger damage to all enemies. All allies recover 5 to 10. Interesting.
That's once during the reception.
Yeah. On a one-sided attack, inflict 1 feeble and disarm next on a one-sided attack.
That means they're not retaliating at all.
Understood.
So, aka outside of Clash.
Likelihood increases by 10% for each successful attack. Interesting. Gotcha. I need to get some food. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break there because we're going for decently long enough. Yeah, I will be right back. Probably like 5 to 10 minutes because I want to have some food and such.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will be right back. And yeah, I'm just going to ad break during that time. But be right back. Bye bye. All right then. Yeah, this is very interesting so far. I am kind of loathing having to update people's decks almost constantly.
I will say, around the mid to late portion of the game, you will probably stop doing that.
I figured. Because I imagine things eventually reach a point where you have a lot of cards and you have people specialized.
Yeah. Plus, then by then you'll realize what each floor specializes in.
Yeah. Each floor, right, because Netzak's floor pretty much just made it special. Pretty much just said, hey, how about those pierce attacks, though?
That's just one of its specialties.
Yeah.
I think the best way that someone described Netzak's, or the Floor of Arts specialty is to make it so you have enough time to crack open another beer can. So essentially is you stagger someone in the middle of that turn, it's just like, just crack open another one.
But it's also like giving you back stagger points as well. So it's like, yeah.
It's like, hey man, take 5.
You have a little bit before, yeah. Don't get your ass beat out there. Take a little bit.
This is envision Netzak tossing you a can of beer in the middle of a fight.
That's why he needs to keep his whole jacket.
It's lined with beer cans.
Yeah, we have plenty of pages to work with currently.
Ooh, yeah.
Eh. You can keep with how you are right now. But we have, yeah, a lot of these. And still haven't gotten to whatever the fuck enhanced pages are yet. So I'm imagining it's going to be some manner of page fusion. Yeah, I'm just speculating.
Yeah, you'll learn about that feature soon.
Oh, and there's even 4+ cost cards? Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, let's call that good. Yeah, might as well, one burn is neat to have, but also having more resistances is not bad. No, you still have a fatality. You go from having a weakness to a fatality, which isn't great. You're fine. You're probably not changing your thing for a minute. Anyone still in pretty outdated stuff? Yeah, you kind of are. As are you. Now you're fine with that. Alright then. Oh.
본격적인 선발대가 구성되게 됐어.
We have a lineup of the search team.
줄리아,
And you two are
너희
in.
둘도
One
포함되어
moment.
있고.
Go drink some water real quick.
Yeah, I got a little bit of got a little bit of pasta stuck in my throat for one moment.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Apologies. We have a lineup of the search team. You two are in. San, Julia.
이제야 다시 도서관으로
Fine,
들어가는구나.
heading back to the library.
It's only been like, I don't know how long it's been actually, but like we handled you guys like 2 fights ago.
It could have been a couple days on the outside.
Or a couple weeks, who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah,
가서
let's go retrieve the
마수와
books of
루루의
Mars and
책을
Lulu and
회수해서
come back
돌아오자.
safely.
잊지 마.
Don't forget,
어쩌다
while our
보니
main
사내
objective has been
사정과 우리의
decided as
목적이
retrieving the books
맞아서
of Mars and Lulu,
마수와
thanks to the
루루의 책을
coincidence of
회수하는 것이
interests
임무 목표로
between San and the
선정되긴 했어도
association, we should still try and
가능한
secure as
많은
much
정보와
information as
책을
possible,
가져와야 한다는 것을.
meaning we should try to collect as many books as we can.
알겠어.
Okay,
명심할게.
I'll keep that in mind.
이제 와서 내가 물어보는 것도 우습지만
I know it's a silly question to ask.
치안 의뢰
But
전문인
why is Sway,
추바이에서
an association specializing in
도서관에
peacekeeping and
정식으로
security,
인원을 투입하는 거야?
decided to set up a search team of all things to enter the library?
You got a D&D to get to? Hope rest of the stream goes well. All good. Have a good D&D. Actually, speaking of, give me one moment. I check on something really quick. Not speaking of
All
D&D,
good.
but I'll be right back.
All good.
I am unfortunately one of those people that has a chronic tendency of being like, but wait, did I actually turn the stovetop off? But what if I didn't turn the stovetop off? Like, Yona, let me just check a third time. Ironically, that doesn't apply for when I'm saving my game in most games. It just applies to... Because, like, you'd be maybe like, oh yeah, she's one of those people who saves like 80 times in a row. I'm like, no, usually I'm pretty fine. Speaking of, a lot of games are auto-save these days.
Yeah.
이걸 아는 사람이 이곳에 와서
Why
애를
did you
먹고
come
한
begging
거야?
to us in the first place if you knew all that?
그건
That's
내가 힘을
because
빌릴
this is
수
the
있는
only
곳이
place I could count on.
이곳.
네 동생은?
What about your younger brother?
내 동생은
My brother is.
아니다.
Never mind. Once
아무튼
again, I'm sorry for
미안하고
trouble.
고마워.
And thanks again for the help.
뭐 너도
Anyway,
어쨌든
since you're
치바의
running an
협력
affiliate
삼았으니까
office, I suppose it's okay to tell you this.
도시 악몽급으로 지정된 뒤틀림 현상. 본
Another.
적은 없어도
God, so much
들어본
fucking
적은
art.
있지.
The distortion phenomenon, classified as an urban nightmare. I'm sure you've at least heard of it, even if you haven't seen it yourself, right?
백야 흑주 이후
It's an anomaly that has been
전
happening throughout the
발생하고
city
있는
ever since the White
이상한
Nights and
현상
Dark
말이야.
Days.
확실히 빈도는 낮아도
The frequency may be low,
무작위의
but
사람들이
people are
괴물로
turning to
변하고
monsters
있고
at random.
각각의
And each
개체마다
individual
처리조차
occurrence is a
쉽게
huge pain to
감당이 안
deal
되는
with.
사건.
알아. 처음 발생한
What the
뒤틀림 현상은
fuck?
피아니스트로 인해
First
구구골목
reported
거주민의
case of this
파라리
phenomenon.
사망이지.
It ended up killing 80% of District 9's population.
God fucking damn. Alright then. I can only guess at how large a fucking district is, given this. That's an Aleph right there, if not a tier
about to
above
say-
Aleph.
And I was about to say something, Ren, because they never specify this. You want to know the classification of the pianist in terms of an abno?
It has to be above Aleph, right?
That's a wah.
Oh. What? That's just a wah? Okay. A wah can do something like that. Gotcha. Neat. We were handling wahs like it was nothing by the end of the game, with the exception of the magical girls. The magical girls were obviously something. And also Dreaming Current. Dreaming Current was definitely something. A wah can do understood. Good to know it's a wah. Gotcha. Amazing.
너무 갑작스럽게 발생한 일이라
Hello, Meat. Hello. Thank you so much for reading in. It's so nice to see you. How was your stream? How did everything go? Blinn, could you go ahead?
Already on it.
Hey, Meat, did you accidentally hit the knock button just to see what it was? You may have hit the knock button just to see what it was. I'm going to decline that and assume you didn't know what it would do.
Yeah.
Right. I could have sworn I tweaked my settings to not allow knocks from I only would allow knocks from a specific list of people. So, you thought it was for something else? No. I wish they would explain that well for people. So the knocking system is basically here. Let me really quick. So y'all aren't worried about what's happening in the background there. The knock. Right, I had Sky. Wait, no, Blinn, why are you that large? Oh wait, that's why.
Big nugget.
Oh, fuck. The knocking system is part of Twitch's new initiative during this past year, where they're essentially making it so you can stream together with people. What the knocking system is that you can essentially go up to a random streamer and be able to ask to collaborate with them. Which obviously is a little bit annoying, and there are settings to make it so not just anyone can knock with you. It's just the way that they make it default is not great. I have to go back into my settings because I actually could have sworn I made it so not just anyone can. So I had to make sure that no one could just knock on me. But yeah, that setting is basically asking to collaborate. What that will do is it will put you two into essentially a voice call together, along with anyone else who ever collaborates. It's basically a way to share communities and such if you're like streaming together or the like. It's weird. Just be mindful of it. If anyone ever comes to your stream and does the knock feature, say no unless like you were intending it. But yeah, it's part of the stream together feature. I wish they actually explained it well. It unfortunately is not for making a it's the one with the most control. The knocker is the one with the most control. What? I'm sorry, the person who knocks on someone's stream has the most control. Is that what you're saying? That's
awful.
That sounds horrible. Why? No. That's, god fucking damn it. I don't think the feature is necessarily bad. I just think it's implemented very poorly, but yeah. Alright. Yeah, hello those who are watching me, by the way. I am Rinienna. I am a a succubusy dragon girl VTuber who loves to play all sorts of indie games. And I am a friend of Meat. Meat has actually done a really cool piece for me that we will be showing off in the next week or so. Hey, it's me, Goku. Hey, it's me, Goku. Takes over the stream. Hey, hey. Hey, it's me, Goku.
Heard you're pretty strong.
Wait, does that actually? Yes, that does. I have to make. All right. I have to make sure that my my Vito 2 is not set up to my sound effects. At least when it was released, it was this way. I mean, Shaper, it was released a few like back in August or whatever, right? It hasn't been long. I would not be surprised if it still works that way. Hopefully they'll be continually tweaking it, but yeah, that is a little bit not great. There's a good idea there. I do actually want in my next collab. I do want to see if people would be up for doing the streaming, trying out the streaming together thing. But there's a lot of things that are a little bit about its implementation currently. But that's a whole other discussion. Anyways, back to this level of bullshit. I heard that it was so sudden. The HANA Association had to dispatch one of the colors immediately after realizing the severity of the situation.
맞아.
That's right. Yet, we still don't have any clues to track down the cause of this phenomenon. The most we have is the sudden disappearance of L Corp and the White Knights and Dark Days whose starting point was in the corporation's nest. Zwei suspects that the library may be one of the keys to understanding the distortion phenomenon. Yeah, because it was ideally supposed to make individuals really cool and give everyone the power to make their own destiny, but and then Angela happened, and now... God, that's what a wah can do? I mean, like, look, I know Apocalypse Bird had Apocalypse in the fucking name. I just... Gotcha. So a wah is basically city-wide destruction. Good to know.
I imagine Aleph is the entirety of the city.
The Aleph is, yeah, countrywide, yeah.
동료에게
A coworker told me a similar story. Said a resident in the area they were peacekeeping was suddenly distorted and transformed into a four-legged beast, even though there weren't any signs of danger or anomaly nearby. Thankfully, they managed to take care of the creature before the death toll could hit 2 digits. And they also heard that a restaurant clerk turned into a man-eating sandwich monster? Something like that one time.
치바의 치안 유지에 뒤틀림 현상은 확실히 존재하는
I think I
위험이고
understand now.
도서관이
So the distortion
그
phenomenon
단서가
is a
될 수
clear
있다는
apparent
거구나.
threat to Zweig's peacekeeping activities, and they expect the library to hold a clue to resolving it.
It was so horrifying, San. They said he turns himself into a pickle.
Scariest shit I've ever seen.
It's the scariest shit I've ever seen. Also, me, no worries if you need to get some sleep or such. I understand stream can be tiring, but yeah, no worries if you gotta raid and run. Raid and run is, I think, what people say. Raid and dash, whatever. If you gotta take a break, no worries, but thank you for coming by.
그거야.
You got that right?
불행 중 다행으로
Fortunately, there haven't been any cases of phenomenon that's nearly as devastating as the pianist so far.
피해가 막심한 개체가 나오지 않았지만 말이야.
Just gonna chill for the whole night? Hell yeah. Oh, Blinn, could you also do a shout out for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just need to remember how to do that.
Oh, that's slash shout out or
Okay.
slash SO.
Because I was about to do
당분간은 치바이에서 도서관에 대한
do
상황을
exclamation point
지켜볼
shout out.
생각인 것 같아.
Yeah, it's okay. It took me a bit to
도서관 말고도
learn
짐작하는
too.
곳이 꽤 있어서 높은 등급의 해결사가 배치되지는 않을 테지만.
It looks like Zwei is going to keep an eye out for the library for a while. And there are several other suspects they need to investigate as well, so we won't be getting any high-grade fixers.
이 정도 지원이면 충분해.
This is more than enough.
고마워 이서돌아.
Thanks, Isodora.
몇 번이고
I
말했다시피.
said I'm just doing my job.
내할 일을
It's not like I'm doing you a favor or anything. Sure you are. You have my thanks as well, Isadora.
준비하자.
Let's get to it.
정말 그런 거야?
They're really true.
뭐가?
What is?
저 녀석들이 말한 건
The
말이야.
things they said about the library.
백야 흑주와 엘사
Supposedly connected to stuff like the
그리고
White Knights and
뒤틀림.
Dark Days.
이 모든
Or-
것들이
and the
도서관과
distortion
관련이 있는
phenomenon.
건가 싶어서. 솔직히 난 이곳이 어디에 있는지 감도 안
I'm frankly not
오시네.
even sure where we're in the city though.
그렇다면
What if I said it is?
그렇다면 이러니.
If you said it is, I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed yet niche game Lobotomy Corporation?
What's that?
백야
What's
흑조처럼
that?
도시 전체를 아우르는 사건은 정말 흔치 않은
It's extremely
사건이야.
rare for an incident to encompass the city like the White Knight and Dark Days did.
날개가 혼자 자폭하는 건 몇 번 있었어도
There have been some cases
자신들의
of wings
둥지
falling
정도에만
apart on their
영향을
own,
끼치는데
but those are only
엘사는
affecting their
달랐어.
own nests and at most. Oakcorp was something else entirely.
그 일주일은 도시 전체가
The whole
잠에 든
city
것
fell asleep for a
같았으니까.
week.
백야 흑주와 도서관에
Let's say
관련이
that the
있다고
library
해서
really is
뭐가
related to the
달라지는가?
White Knights and Dark Days. What does that change?
그래 뭐가 됐든
Nothing,
내가
yes.
할 일이 달라지거나
My
하지는
work is
않을
still gonna
테니.
be the same. Good.
Uh-huh.
이곳이 도서관이구나.
So this is the library. The
이런
transportation
방식으로
method is almost like a
공간 이동이
singularity.
이루어지다니 특이점에 가까운 수준이네.
Yeah.
곧 도서관의
The director of the
관장이라는
library
존재가
will soon come to greet us.
인사를 할 거야.
엔젤라라고 했었지?
Angela, was it?
환영합니다, 선생님.
Greetings, dear guests.
전
I am
도서관의
Angela,
관장이자
the
사서인
director and librarian of
엔젤라입니다.
my role's namesake.
이미 알고 계신 것
Though it
같지만
appears that
말이죠.
you already know who I am.
우리는 마스와 루루의 책을
We're here to
회수하러
take back the
왔다.
books of Mars and Lulu.
네,
They're here
이곳에
indeed.
있답니다.
도서관에서 원하는 책을 얻거나
We can get the books we
자신이
want,
죽고 책으로
or die
환원된다.
and turned into
이거지?
books ourselves, right?
네, 그렇습니다.
That is correct.
초대장에 적혀 있는
As it is
것처럼
written on the invitation.
벽 보고 이야기하는 것
It's
같아.
like I'm talking to a wall.
마치
She's
기계처럼.
so robotic.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Oh. Angela's so fucking tired. Look, I went from being like, man, is Angela gonna kill us by the end of Lobotomy Corporation to like, outright Angela defender. Look, I don't blame her for anything that she's done.
Angela did nothing wrong
Angela did nothing fucking wrong. Anne could have avoided all of this.
by being an actual dad. But nah, it's like I'm gonna stick my kid that I don't even want in the
Like-
basement.
It would be one thing if Anne didn't realize that she would experience time at 1,000th the rate of what the average person does, making it so that 10,000 years turned into 1 million years. I think I
No,
got
that was intentional on Anne's end.
no,
because-
that's what I mean. I'd be like, it'd be one thing if it was unintentional. However, it was totally fucking intentional.
I imagine Benjamin had his problems with it. It's like, my guy, you need to not have this. It's like, no, put it in.
Like, there were multiple things that Anne intentionally did that it was like, went from being like, okay, maybe he just messed up to no, he totally just was a fucking idiot. Hello, Fox Baker. Welcome in. Yeah, like, this dude, I'm sorry, Anne did everything wrong. Not only did he make Angela have to run the whole play of him wiping his memories time after time, repeatedly until they got it right. Not only did she have to pretty much run an entire play, essentially, of multiple people in a row for Lobotomy Corporation in a course that would last 10,000 years, not only did he give her, despite her being a robot, human emotions, he also made her experience time at 1,000th the fucking rate. Like,
To be fair, Anne didn't know how long it would take. It just ended up taking that long.
that's true. But even if it took a year, that would be,
10 years.
I mean, longer. 10,000
Yeah.
times 10 is not 1 million. 10,000 times
Yeah.
10 is 100,000. So 100th
So
of the
it'd
rate.
still take a long time for Angela to get there.
Yeah, like, holy fucking shit. If I remember, he had experienced time so fast so she could react to situations. Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
that's the reason why he designed her like that.
Yeah.
But he still gave her human emotions.
Yeah, like I could imagine the reason. It's just the fact that you're fine. You're fine. Welcome to my stream. We're all some variant of gay here, and no gay can type straight. But like, it's the fact that, yeah, she had to, I understand the logic that she had to experience time at a slower rate to be able to react to things adequately. It's just holy fucking shit. Giving
Could
her
have made it
human
like a dial or
emotions.
something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it could have made it a thing that she could turn on and off or something. Just my fucking god. Yeah. I am a adamant Angela defender. It's weird to see early game now.
Bro, I'm in the same position. Do not worry.
I feel so fucking weird just wondering what, because I knew, because what I streamed in my playthrough of Lobotomy Corporation, right? What I played in my streamed in my playthrough of Lobotomy Corporation was my third run. I had a decent idea what the end game was going to look like, even though I hadn't taken on like remotely hard challenges. Yeah, I'd done a few 8 lives, but nothing on the scale of like Silent Orchestra or the Apocalypse Bird and Plague Doctor events, right? This game, meanwhile, I don't know what the fuck things are gonna be like at the end, and I have no idea where we're at currently. But it's fine, I'm vibing. Keeping in stride, recover 1 HP upon winning a class. You all have that. Gotcha. Yeah, I know what you have.
Ain't nobody gonna break my stride.
I'm in the last 98% of the game. I don't want to spoil, but birds, I beat the fuck out of birds one last time if you know what I want, what I went through. If you know what I went through.
Oh, you poor soul. I know exactly where you are.
I love the Nintendo Switch sound effects. Never not gonna bring it up.
It's funny because when I play Risk of Ruina, where it's the Library of Ruina mod for Risk of Rain, they added the sound and I get so fucking confused every time I hear it. It's like, where's this Nintendo Switch coming from?
Honestly, it was more me psyching myself out.
Yeah, that's how it usually goes with the Abnos here in Ruina. Especially if you're going in blind.
Are we gonna get a turn 1 here? Hell yeah.
That's a lot of burn, to be fair.
Deal with my worst fucking nightmare. Second Avno on Hakma floor. That thing is my worst nightmare. I appreciate you staying vague with things.
I need to look up what that is actually, because I don't remember. Oh, you poor bastard. Oh no.
Don't like any of this. Don't like what I'm hearing at all. Fine. Gonna ignore it. Just gonna continue living my best life. Say I'm someone who wants to take their time and plan out every single class. Oh no. If it's anything on Hakma's floor, that just immediately makes... Is there gonna be more time bullshit with Hakma? Is that what you're fucking saying?
Excuse me, sir, would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, Sir Ian?
No. I don't want to talk about your gay boyfriend. You should have stayed asleep reading Yaoi forever.
It's funny. It's funny. There's a mod out there that gives not Ian, Hakma, an Ian body pillow.
That's fantastic.
And meanwhile, on the other end of the spectrum, there's someone that gives Angela body pillow for the nuggets. It's really funny.
I want that. I want that.
It's up to you. I can send it to you. Let me go find it. God, it's the second most popular skin of the game. You go.
Oh,
Rick.
oh, you're just sucking that. Whoops. I miss Lobotomy Corporation always. But I am starting to warm up to this game's gameplay. Yippee. God, I keep fucking forgetting to try and not use even cost cards, but I don't think I should. I think I should go to an earlier reception if I'm gonna do that. Flash
Yeah,
Wind
it's
boosts
better.
the max value of the next die by +3. What's worse is I knew of Hakuma's second act note from when I started because I saw Let's Play before playing and now my stalling isn't working. I know nothing of this game. Yeah, why not? And it's interesting you can target different dice and such. Enjoy the time you have before you reach hell. I got through Lobotomy Corporation's hell. I can get through this. The Angela Body Pillow, my god. That's me. I want Angela Body Pillow IRL.
The
Never-
funny part is too, I think the thing is also double-sided. I think you can choose between LobCorp Angela and Ruina Angela.
Fantastic. As it should be.
I think there's actually a couple people who sell like Project Moon body pillows out there.
I will add that to my throne. Deadass. I will add an Angela Body Pillow to my throne if someone can find me a link. Two to 4. Alright, Rollins, just don't roll bad. Hey! Oh. Okay, everybody rolled bad. Understood.
Oh, pulsation. Do you do it?
All I have to do is roll successfully and not die.
Oh, I think it's next turn they get the strength buff too.
Oh, us, you mean? Or,
Yeah. Yeah, because no one's got anything right now.
Oh wow, the nostalgia.
As a feel to look back at Urban Legend in Fox.
Huh. I do like. It is kind of very fun to be streaming Project Moon games like later at night, because I know damn well I'm gonna find the people who have brain rot about them.
To be fair though, from my experience, a large majority of Project Moon fans are night owls.
Exactly. Alright, I have everyone set to something beautiful. Some of the fights just give you some form of trauma, swear to god. I consider myself a little bit decent of a gamer. I got through Lobotomy Corporation after all with like going through everything, but yeah. What's up?
It's just these card choices. There's only one real option here.
Is it going for fervent beats?
Yeah, that's the funny option.
I can kill people within the 3 turns. This game made me
Yeah.
question my life choices.
That's correct,
Well,
my friend.
Welcome to my stream. We all question our life choices here.
Yeah, holy shit, look at that strength.
Oh,
Nine out
boy.
of 5.
It's okay.
Only 2 cards though.
Fuck. Wait, actually, that's the one. Oh, wait. That may have been the one thing that fucks me. Fuck. It's okay.
Just let it ride. Just let it ride.
Now we need a mod for Ruina where it renames to prevent betas to the funny solution. Assuming that's a joke that you would understand, Glenn.
I think he's talking about the fervent beats.
Is that the fervent beats? Is that the song or something?
No, fervent beats is the Avno page for the Heart of Aspiration. It's the one you just picked.
Understood. Right. I'm silly. Yeah. Right. Sure. To the funny solution.
It's late. I spell. It's fair. You're good.
You say it's late, and then I'm just remembering some times where I was playing Lobotomy Corporation. We our Lobotomy Corporation finale literally went till 4 a.m.
Yeah, dude, holy shit.
Yeah, I need to post the VODs for that someday. Oh, okay then.
Do you see why me and Nomad referred to fervent beats as the funny, as the funny option?
It is the funny.
Yeah.
It is just the funny. All right then. But yeah, hi. I need to post my because I did save the VODs for the final 3 Lobotomy Corporation streams, and I wanted to post them eventually, but I'm still working on my VOD channel. Because I want to have VOD saved, just so people can go back and get them. Gained Book of the Distortion. None of the fuck?
It's a special book, but because of that, I gave you a mod that gives you unlimited books of 2 books specifically. It's the Book of Distortion and the Book of Lobotomy Corporation, which are very fucking rare and very annoying to get.
Understood. Angela's staring at you after you picked the funny option for the 5th time in a row. You must always choose the funny. Unga bunga. Oh, and she got a hat too. Hell yeah.
Angela giving the options to Roland is like, alright, Roland, please do not pick fervent beats for the 5th fucking time.
The library is located in the source of the White Knights in dark days.
그리고 그 중심지였던 엘사의
I touched up the headquarters of
내가
Elcor,
사용하고 있지.
the center of it, for my own use.
그 이후 발생했다는 뒤틀림이라는 것에
I have no
대해서는
comment to make on the
딱히 할
distortion
말은
phenomenon that apparently started occurring afterwards.
뒤틀림에 대한 확실한 정보는
I have little to
나도
no
없으니까.
information about that phenomenon either,
짐작은 가지만
though I do have a guess.
뭐야 갑자기?
Wow, that came out of nowhere.
아까 전에 궁금하다며?
You were curious about it earlier, weren't you?
난 로보토미사에서 업무를 보조하던
I was created as a
비서기였어.
mechanical secretary to assist the manager of the Lobotomy Corporation.
인간과 닮게 만들기 위해
I was designed to look
감정을
like a human,
느끼고
feel emotions,
감정을
and make
통해
evaluations
가치
and
판단을 할수
judgments
있게
based on
설계한
those
거야.
emotions.
네 말처럼 윤리 개정안을 어긴 채
It's as you
비밀리에
suspected.
태어난 기계였지.
I was born in secret, violating the AI ethics amendment.
우습게도
I never got to
가치
make my
판단을
own
해본 적은
judgment.
없지만
Funnily enough, I had to
그런
read
채로
the
혼자
same
100만
script
년
over
동안
and over for
늘
1
같은
million
대본을
years,
읊으며
all for the
주어진
success
계획을
of a single
성공시켜야
project.
했어. 어느덧 끝날 것 같지 않던 무대는 막을 내리게 되었고
The play that never seemed to end finally
그리고
concluded one day, and
그 계획이란 것이 성공한
The
결과가
White Knights of
배경
Dark Days happened as a
숙주였다는
result. Thanks for letting me know.
말해줘서 고마워. 어떤
I
미친놈인지
don't know who
몰라도
came up with
그
that
정신
insane
나간
plan.
계획 덕분에
But thanks to
도시에서
them,
뒤틀림이라는
distortion phenomenon started
지속적이고
wreaking havoc on
불규칙한
the city
개판이
at random
벌어졌어.
intervals.
even when I'm like 70% through the game, haven't sued General Works in ages, I see the funny page. I needed it!
뜬금없이 멀쩡한 인간이 괴물이 된 거야. 괴물은 눈에 보이는 대로 싹
Ordinary
다
people
죽여댔지.
would turn into monsters all of a sudden, and they'd kill everything in sight.
그리고 말도 마. 처음 발생한
First ever
뒤틀림은
court case of the
지옥도였어.
distortion. Boy, sad a hellscape.
모두가 꽤 안전하다고 생각했던
It happened without
거주구역에서
any
어느 날 갑자기
sign
발생했으니까.
in the district that everyone believed to be relatively safe.
게다가 그냥 죽이는 것도 아니고
The massacre was a
예술적으로
work of art
죽여댔거든.
too.
붙여진 이름이
It was
피아니스트였으니까.
named the pianist for a reason. What could I say?
We're gonna fight the pianist as a boss at some point, aren't we?
어쨌든 이야기해줘서
No.
고마워. 네 입장에서는 꽤나 껄끄러운 이야기였을 텐데.
There was a mod for that fight though.
Interesting.
Anyway, thanks for telling me all that. Must have been a sensitive topic to you.
I have Roland is a lot more than what Roland has kind of let on subtle hints that he's a lot more than what he's saying he is. Part of me is starting to wonder if Roland is actually intentionally was looking for this place. If Roland is possibly a lot bigger of a player than he's at all letting on. That is just pure speculation at this point. This guy knows a lot and is a little bit too casual.
He's a funny little sandwich man. What more can I say?
예상보다 놀라지는 않네.
You aren't as shocked as I expected.
뒤틀림을 통해서 나온 괴물은
The monsters created from the
도서관과 사사가
distortion
풍기는
did give off
공기와
a suspiciously
굉장히 유사해
similar
보이긴
vibe
했어.
to this library and its caretakers.
Okay, I want Rollins to kiss me.
Bro, same.
Look.
You ain't in that only camp, my friend. Get in line.
Look, both of the characters currently on screen right now have an equal amount of people lusting after them. He's your normal
grade
9 fixer. I don't know what you mean. Like, I've been suspecting it for a decent while with how much he's putting up with a lot of this relatively casually. And like, for the one hand, he could just be a casual guy. On the other hand, I'm like, there's something going on here. He's just a grade 9 fixer. Well, now that you're all being coy about it, I can make my just gives me more information. Also, welcome in Pochardiel? Pochardiel? Trust me, my uncle works at Project Moon. That's amazing.
Is your uncle a VTuber by chance?
Wait, do I still have that? I wonder if I still have that image here. Let me check. I don't think I still have the meme. I do not have the meme still. Sadness.
Hold on, I need to go see if someone made a mod for that in Ruin.
To make VTuber Kim Soo-hoon a thing?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Please tell me, God, it has to be a thing.
Pochardiel? Oh, thank you so much, Pochardiel, for following. Oh, I was reading an I there for whatever reason. Pochardlel. Pochardlel? I hope I'm getting it right. I can please tell me yes. Yeah, for your context, you'll see it once I eventually get my final Lobotomy Corporation streams up, which I'm working on, I promise. But I literally had the VTuber Kim Jae-hoon meme up for like the latter portion. The moment that Blinzen sent it to me.
Oh yeah, it was really funny when I explained to Rin about the whole bit of VTuber Kim Jae-hoon.
I did not know the meme, and then you explained it during stream one day, and I just immediately put that meme on my stream overlay. It was fantastic. Yep, love that fucking meme. But yes, thank you so much for the follow. I am Rinienna. I am a succubusy dragon girl VTuber who loves to play all sorts of indie games, especially those with a really nice story. And I am slowly succumbing into Project Moon brain rot. You can tell this because I loved Lobotomy Corporation. So, yeah, liking Lobotomy Corporation I feel is like an immediate red flag. It's like, oh, that person has autism and is not mentally okay. That person is not mentally okay. They liked the Project Moon game. Oh no. Besides the gacha game. The gacha game.
No, little German boy, don't enter the Project Moon cave.
I'm about to distort, not gonna lie. I hope you're okay, or you're memeing. I don't know. But yes, thank you so much for following. I am a variety streamer, so I do stream a lot of various things, but I do not mentally okay either. I almost have this game finished. Yeah, with this game especially apparently being even worse than Lobotomy Corporation. But then again, like, I really feel like Lobotomy Corporation takes a certain type of hyper-focus hell. Because by the end of that game, you are simultaneously juggling 40 danger cases that can just wreck everything. Wait, I have the math of that correct, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No,
With,
sorry.
with
Sorry,
tips,
60.
you had to double that.
No, I was keeping that in mind. Let's hope they don't find about what happens in Warp Train UW-212.
Yeah, that's a fucking reception later down the line.
Understood. Gotcha. Neat.
너도 너대로 마음고생 많았겠어.
Must have gone through a whole lot on distress in your life.
그나저나 다음이 문제야.
Anyway,
티바이를 어떻게 움직이게
what comes next
하나.
is a problem. What can we do to lure this way here?
이 책을 쓰도록 해.
You can use this
내
book.
나름대로
I tried
의사와
writing down the
뒤틀린
relationship
관계를
between L Corp
정리해봤어.
and the distortion phenomenon.
상황을 보니
It should be quite
가치가
valuable to them
높아
under
보이네.
these circumstances. Lady casually writes a book. Warp
That's
trains?
bait.
You mean those trains that take you to your destination in 10 seconds? Is that bait?
Hey guys, you cool with that, but yeah, the book is, I'm pretty sure it's just bait.
Happy teddy bear. Yeah, I'm just for context, I am very good at piecing information together. I'm pretty damn good at it. Like, I rewatched the Limbus Company trailer partway during my Lobotomy Corporation playthrough. I'm like, oh wow, I just figured out a lot of things. But yeah,
I do not remember Happy Teddy Bear.
please do. I do prefer to be going into this blind. I'm okay with some teases here and there. Just be classy with your teases. Do you
Yeah.
understand that I am a smart cookie? I can be dumb sometimes, but I'm very good at piecing information together. I'm like the child that listens to the parents fighting, and I'm like, oh, you're gonna be divorced soon, aren't you?
Jesus Christ!
It was the only one I could think of. That was the best comparison that I could think of, is comparing myself to a child who pieces things together.
God, why you have to relate so hard?
Look, when I try to explain something, I like to aim to hit the nail on the head. Yeah, what damage that may cause to people's sanity, I don't know. God,
Yeah, but back to the main topic though. The only thing we ask of here in the library streams is if you are gonna make a nod to the future, like future events in the game, please be either classy with it or don't mention it.
yeah, if it's because I'm going into this completely blind. I knew a decent amount of things for going into Lobotomy Corporation, but that's also because you had to plan so much for Lobotomy Corporation. Ouch. Wow, you actually... I didn't even carry that.
Was that steak? What the fuck
Yeah,
is that?
it was just a slab of steak, not even cooked. God fucking damn it. Alright, I'll have that for dinner later. Thank you for the steak.
I can cook it. I got fire powers.
Also, like... I need to make a routine of this. I did want to make a thing. I need to make a thing of it, but like I do have a nugget command that if you ever want me to make a specific nugget, just because of the time it takes to make them, I also have a redeem for nuggets too. So just naming a nugget, you can just do for a chat redeem. But if you want me to make a specialized nugget, I do have a little donation tier for it. Because holy fucking shit, I was planning for nuggets to die, realizing that nuggets are permanent. I'm glad I did what I did. I really expected nuggets to die, but no, they're not.
To be fair though, as well, it is also heavily implied that the nuggets here are the same ones from at the end of LobCorp.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously. Yeah, I got that context.
So it is.
That's why
it's
Hatsune
very
Miku
funny.
is back here.
Yeah, every
That's
time
why
my
Miku's
librarian
back
has won,
here. Does anyone want ham bang weekly special sandwich?
Bro, give me that shit. my god, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to like figure out a trip with you, Nomad and Toast. It's like, hey, let's go visit South Korea one day and just go to fucking Ham Man Bang Bang.
Oh, also, to show how brain rotted on this I am, you would only see this if you are on my Twitter or we're at the start of stream, but allow me to display how brain rotted I am, if my mouse would work correctly. Let me just fit her to I'm brain rotted enough that I got this fucking piece commissioned. This is, in fact, a combination of both of Angela's looks, because I fucking love Angela's character so goddamn much. Angela's genuinely my favorite character in this whole series so far.
I need to commission a thing of my character in Roland's outfit.
But yes, this was from Fire Bay. It's such a fucking good piece. I also like show this off in my channel trailer and such too. I know a lot of really incredible artists. I am very grateful to be connected to a lot of great artists. If you ever need cool artists, you can just follow me on Twitter and I will usually be resharing them or such. But yeah, I really wanted to have a piece for this playthrough done. So I basically reached out to Fire Bay and was like, hey, can we make a piece based on Angela? And they made a perfect combination of both of her looks. But yeah, I just want to show that off really quick. All right, Happy Teddy Bear. Yes, let's do it.
I don't remember the mechanics of Happy Teddy Bear and Ruina.
I mean, in Lobotomy Corporation.
The silence is deafening.
So in Lobotomy Corporation, like I was saying, Happy Teddy Bear was basically just don't work attachment on it twice in a row or it'll kill them. I actually forgot. Reduce the cost and the nostalgic embrace of the old days by 1 after engaging in a clash.
Oh, that's a kill move essentially. It's the hug.
Understood. So don't clash with it.
Well, no, you kind of have to, but it's pretty much a stagger race of trying to stagger him before he uses it. Which
interesting.
You do not have a lot of slash. He is very weak to slash. Isaac, my boy.
I think
I think you have stock pages on Malkuth.
Oh, fuck, I do. Wait. Oh, you wanna know why? It's because I swapped up her page. Fuck. Why can't I just... Oh, I wish they would let you...
Like, dip out of the fight, yeah.
Oh, wait, there is an automatic button. Interesting.
Huh. I forgot.
It's okay.
I honestly didn't know
hey,
about
this might save us, though.
The stock pages, honestly, yeah, they might.
Might genuinely fucking save us.
Go, my boy. Defend. Defend for your fucking life.
The little squeak. Okay, okay. Honestly, this is the best. Yeah, putting this on Malkuth.
Oh, I don't... Ugh. You honestly might be able to beat it out with some pages. Okay. Let's see what you got.
I have to hope I roll max on this.
Yeah. Oh, come on, Malkuth. I never use match light. Jesus Christ.
It's okay, he's still alive. Okay.
Oh no, he's using on Malkuth now.
It's alright. Actually, this works out perfectly. God. I need to make performance surgery on my mouse soon.
That's a mutilator rampage, I'd say.
Ooh! Come on. Okay.
The low rolls.
Ashes, when hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn and gain a buff. Uh-huh.
Oh no, there it is.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Christ. I think Isaac might just get staggered or die.
Okay, gotta make it fucking count. Oh, I think we're fucking losing this. Malkuth, come on, God. Yeah,
He's
Malkuth doesn't.
so close to getting staggered. He might just focus on Isaac. Nope. No.
It's okay. 2 health in a dream. 2 health in a dream.
Is he going back to Isaac? No, he's going to... Okay.
That
we might be able to clutch this. Go for Law and Order. Go for Law and Order.
But I'm not. Yeah, I suppose. Uh-huh. So he might actually no, he might actually live. He might actually live.
Might live, but he might not live like endure the stagger. Yeah.
Yeah. Whoops. So, I did a silly and I did not check my people beforehand because swapping them up routinely is pain.
No, it's all good.
Oh yeah,
no
she
harm,
has.
no foul.
Yep. 46, 22. Versus. Yeah, let's boost the max value of evade dice by +3 at a 50% chance. That's a decent bump. Yeah, well, Unit's page is nice. Yeah, let's give this to you. What was your highest burn stack? God fucking damn.
Yeah, burn stacks can get ridiculous.
Better than nothing. Let's try this again. But better this time.
This time with passion.
You're not even gonna clash. I guess you should focus on...
Trying to stagger him, so I'd say overpower.
Yeah. Gone around 300 before the boss collapse. I love burn teams in this game. Yeah, that sounds very cool. 4 to 6.
Shield?
Yeah. Man.
Yeah, go for your shield.
Yeah, okay. Still going for that.
Yeah, we can't use Rampage.
Wait, shit, I'm low too. Damn. God, this is a pretty hard fight. Yeah, so much for dice.
To be fair, with the bleed that Isaac is putting on to him, he might just... No, he won't die from the bleed, but it'll do a decent amount of damage.
Gain the match fight status excludes on play pages. Gain 1 ember, pages with match play. Yeah, let's go with this. It's a risk, but... Oh my god, you're still going for her. Fuck. Thank fucking God. Nice, nice, nice. Holy shit. Alright, fucking damn. Alright, perfect. Also, just a heads up, my ads will be starting in a few minutes. I have them set to run only once an hour, but in turn they are a little bit beefy of an ad break. I apologize in advance. I just kind of prefer having... He doesn't know it yet. I kind of prefer just kind of doing ads in a bunch rather than having them be like every 30 minutes or such, but I apologize in advance. Yeah. Though I might be taking a... Yeah, I'll probably take a little brief break once ads happen. Yeah, you're already dead.
Owaimo Shinderu.
Happy bear, teddy bear is a he or a she?
Bear.
It's a bear. It's a plush
Teddy
bear.
bear at that.
It's a plush bear. Hey, there we go. All right. We totally did it right. It's just bear. It's just bear. The pronouns are be bear.
이번에도
Bear, bear.
산더미야 말쿠트.
Got a ton of books for you, Malkus.
전에 제가 이야기했죠.
By the way, I told you before that this is my third life, right?
아, 그렇지.
Oh,
예전에
yeah.
너에 대해 생각해 본다고
Been thinking
했었나?
about your previous lives?
최근 엔젤라도 그러던데.
By the way,
혹시
heard from Angela
로보토미
that this place is
코퍼레이션과 관련이
related
좀
to
있는 거야?
Lobotomy Corporation somehow. Is it really true?
조금 정도가 아니에요.
It's not just related somehow.
전
I was an AI in
로보토미사의
charge of the
지휘부서를
control team,
맡은
Lobotomy Corporation.
AI였어요.
AI? 인공지능?
That's
잠깐,
artificial
잠깐.
intelligence.
너도 인공지능이라고?
Hold on a
엔젤라처럼?
sec. You're an AI? Just like Angela?
제가 잘못 말했어요.
Sorry, my wording was a little off.
인공지능이 아니라
I wasn't a real AI.
생전에
I
뇌를
was a human whose
복원해서
brain was restored for a
다시
second
삶을
chance,
부여받은
if anything.
사람이겠네요.
순간 인공지능 윤리
Yeesh.
개정안을 이렇게 많이
I was worried for
어겼나
a second.
싶어서
And
가슴이
that this place
철렁했다.
violated the AI ethics amendment.
그러면 머리에서
in more than
당장
just
내일
once.
쳐들어와도 이상하지
The head
않거든.
could burned this place into the ground at any moment if that was the case.
머리라면
You mean the
도시를 관리하는 기관을
institution that
말씀하시는
manages the
건가요?
city?
그래, 그 머리.
Yep.
평소에 뭘
That
하나
head.
싶어도 일을 할 땐
They usually
빠르고
like to stay off the
철저하다고
quiet,
들었거든.
but when they have work, they're scarily thorough and quick about it. So I've heard, you know.
천연덕스러우시네요.
You're so casual, aren't you?
나름
I
진지한
thought we were having a
이야기라고
serious
생각했는데
conversation here.
아, 미안. 워낙 이런저런 일을
whoops.
겪다 보니 머릿속의
Sorry.
우선순위가 좀 바뀌어서.
I've gone through all kinds of stuff, so my priorities tend to be a bit unusual.
그렇다고 말쿠트 네 말을 무시한
It's not
건
like I was trying to
아니야.
ignore what you were
기분
saying or anything.
나빴다면
Marcus.
사과할게.
Sorry if I made you feel bad.
롤란도 참 특이한
You have a
성격이네요.
rather unique personality, Roland.
이렇게 생각하는 것도 나름
It's all
생존
part of my
전략이라서
survival
말이지.
strategy.
그건 그렇고
Anyway,
로보토미사의 지휘 부서를
pass.
맡고 있었다고?
you said you used to be the boss of the control team back in the Lobotomy Corporate.
맞아요.
That's right.
제가
And now I'm in
이래봬도
charge of history
역사를
here,
담당하고
as you can see.
있잖아요. 그래서
So I
제
started out by
역사부터
tracing back
다시
my own
더듬었어요.
history. Very, very
아주
slowly.
천천히 들어주실래요?
Would you like to have a listen?
너무 길고 복잡한 건 좀
Not a fan of
사양인데.
long and convoluted stories.
You'd really hate the Project Moon series then.
Are we in one?
이런 분위기에선
Hey,
당연히 들어줘야 하는 거
Don't be such a
아닌가요?
mood killer. You're supposed to agree here.
그걸 알면서 왜 물어?
Well, why bother
말해.
asking if you're gonna tell me
어차피
the
내가
story
들은 걸
anyway?
알고 있네.
You know what?
그러네요.
You got me there.
전
Anyways,
결함이
I was
있는
ordered
제
to work in Lobotomy Corp
로보토미에서
as the head of the control team, bearing all my
일을
flaws.
받았어요. 깨어나자마자
I was given a role to
무작정
play
일을
as soon as I
부여받은
woke up,
거예요. 지금까지의
not
자신이
realizing who I truly
누군지도
was.
모르는데 과거에 매듭짓지
With my heart
못한
so aching from the
아픔과
unresolved
후회가
pain and regret from my
가슴이
past,
미어 터질
almost about
정도로
to
가득 차
burst.
있었죠. 그렇게
Just like that, I kept doing
로보토미사에서
inhumane
전
acts for Lobotomy
망가진
Corp.
것처럼 하지만
I didn't even question why I was
제가
doing since it
해야
was
할
all just to work for me.
소명인 것처럼
Felt like a
느꼈거든요.
calling even. The only thing guiding me was a vague
막연하게
feeling that
내
something went
노력이
wrong because I
부족해서
didn't try
일이
hard enough.
꼬인다고 생각했어요. 그리고
My twisted sense of effort pushed many
삐뚤어진
into peril.
노력으로
I
다른
forced
사람을
others into
사지로
following
몰았어요.
my selfish standards like a fretful
남에게
child.
투정 부리듯 강요만
상당히 골치 아팠겠구만. 영문도
Must have been
모르고
rough for
일을
you.
하라고 했으니.
Being told to work like that without knowing what you're getting into.
로보토미에서 일하다 보니 과거의
Your
기억이
memories naturally come
돌아오기라도 한
back after
거야.
working in Lobotomy Corp for a while, or
돌아왔다고 해야 할까요?
It's more like, it'd be more correct to say I was reminded of them.
지금이 세 번째
My
삶이라면
life at Lobotomy Corp was actually my
로보토미아에서의 삶은
second.
두 번째 삶 그리고
And when my emotions
로보토미아에서
finally
일하던
erupted while
중
working there, I
제
could
안의
remember my
감정이
first life,
폭발하며 내가 저지른 실수와
all the
잘못들
mistakes and faults I had made, and
그리고
regret.
왜 제가
I
노력에만
could understand why I'd been so
집착하는지
obsessed with trying hard.
누군가에게
Turns out what I really
인정받고
wanted
싶을
was
뿐이었죠.
recognition.
내가 이만큼
Look, I'm
노력하니까
trying so
나는
hard to be a useful
쓸모있다고.
person. I never knew how to stand up
전-
without leaning on someone else.
그렇게 제 안의
After I
응어리를
vented out all my
쏟아내서야
emotions, the inner struggle that had been haunting me for so long finally had dissolved.
두 번째 삶에서
Found redemption
첫
for my
번째
first life
삶에
during my
구원을
second life.
받은 거예요.
그러니까 잘못을 저질러서 죽었고
Alright.
그게
So let me get
굉장히
this straight.
후회스러웠는데
You did something wrong.
어쩌다
but you
부활해서
regretted so
일을
much
하다
and
보니
died.
그 응어리가
Somehow came back to
풀렸다?
life and got another job. And the big lump of regret in your heart and eventually got resolved in turn of events.
간단하게 말하자면
I guess that's
그러네요.
one way to put it.
잠깐 다 그럴 수 있다고 쳐.
Hold on for a
도시는
moment.
도시니까.
Let's say that everything else makes sense since it's the city we're talking about.
근데 누가 널 되살린 거야?
But
그냥
Who's
단순히
right, Dio?
깨달음을 얻게
for
하려고?
what reason? Does it give you enlightenment?
그럴 거예요.
Maybe. So that I can let
제가
out all my
못 갚은
resentment
한을
and sorrow.
쏟을 수 있도록 제가
So I can find redemption.
구원받을 수 있도록 말이죠. 입은 삐뚤어졌어도 말은 똑바로
Oh,
해야지
Jesus
말
fucking
끝에.
Christ. I remember my first ALF I've seen of a lobotomy corporation was censored. Understood. I'm sorry, Fox, but we're gonna have to replace you. We're gonna have to retire you. You saw censored. Sorry.
Wait, hold on. Let's verify real quick. Did you see past the sensors, or did you just see the sensor?
Wait, is there actually a version of censored that removes the censors?
No, there isn't.
Okay.
It's forever censored.
Yeah. Also, hi. I said I would maybe take a mini break, but then I got caught up because I really I'm obsessed with these characters. Apologies. TLDR, Malkuth is reminiscing of the time that she ate the Kagito, and it didn't go well.
She ingested the forbidden Kool-Aid.
I just thought drinking the Kool-Aid would go well. I volunteered to drink the Kool-Aid, the first batch of Kool-Aid ever made. It wasn't very cool, and neither was it made.
The first flavor, black.
You saw censored? Uh-huh. Go on.
Is this the fucking the cognition filter?
Uh-huh. Taking notes. Understood. Gotcha. Yep, understood. Gotcha. We'll now have to replace you. Don't delude yourself, Makoth.
아 깜짝이야. 뭐야?
Oh, jeez.
갑자기 튀어나오고. 다 듣고
Scared me for a
있었어?
sec. Were you listening to all this?
너를 구원하기
Your
위해서가
salvation
아니야.
was never in his interest.
그 사람은
He only did it as a
자신만이
means to
구원받기
find his
위해서
own
그 짓을 한
redemption.
거지. 넌
I wasn't the one
나한테
using
이용당한
you.
게 아니야. 그 사람의
It was
자기만족을
him.
위해
He used
너희들이
all of you just to
이용당한 거지.
satisfy himself. I can't bear to
더
hear
이상
any more
못
of this
들어주겠네.
nonsense.
엔젤라. 이만 잠들어줘야 할 것 같아.
Oh.
It's the toasters. They've come back. What toaster Geb with the cigarette?
Yeah, that's fantastic. And then, of course, Chesed has his coffee. And Hawkma's still
Hawkma with
holding
his,
his goddamn
pocket
fucking
watch.
watch. Uh-huh. So, I need you to fall asleep.
왜 그런 표정이야?
What's with those faces?
너희가 그토록
It's the
원하던
rest you all
휴식일 텐데.
longed for.
그렇게 둘 순 없어요. 우리가 지금까지 무엇을 위해 노력해왔는데.
God, I wasn't thinking... I really need to get a fucking robot voice effect on the ready if we're gonna have to have flashbacks of this. We can't let you do that. We've worked so hard to make this happen.
노력이라.
Worked hard. How funny.
웃기네.
Would you really call
너희가
what you've
해온
done
것도
hard work?
노력이라 할 수 있을까?
네가 우리의 빛을
We're not gonna sit still and let you take away our lights.
우리의 빛이라고?
Our light.
우리는 널 따르는 게
You're
아니야.
not the boss. Okay, you got it. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
You this is funny. You're not the boss, and I would never listen to you even if you were.
그래.
Of course you will.
넌 잘난 그 사람을 따르고
You're
있는
still loyal
것이지.
to that man.
의미가 사라지도록 두지 않겠어.
I won't let you rob me of the meaning I finally found.
역시
No one is by my side,
편은 하나도
as I
없네.
expected.
그리 쓸쓸히 생각하지 말거라.
Do not feel so lonesome now.
내가 너와 함께 서줄 테니.
I shall stand by your side if no one else wills to.
진짜.
Damn it. Mina, even the end, you're...
이것도 그자가
This
초래한
must be yet
결과이지.
another consequence of his actions.
그자가 불러온 모든
I
것을
simply
긍정할
acknowledge all
뿐이란다.
events as valid. Look, I understand that Bina may not have the voice that I gave, remotely the voice that I gave her in the Lobotomy Corporation. I'm still going for it. It just
To be
feels
fair,
right.
To be fair, with that voice you gave her in LobCorp, it was a very specific tone.
Yeah. Gonna hang out with a friend? Well, thank you so much for coming by and chatting as well for the follow, Fox Baker. It was nice seeing you. Please have a lovely evening and a good sleep.
Yep.
This must be
Yes,
another consequence of his actions. I simply acknowledge all events as valid.
내가 눈물을 흘릴 수 있는 몸이었다면
I would have shed a tear of gratitude for you if I could.
눈물 한 방울 떨궜을 거야.
네가 하려는
Feel
것을
free to act
행하려는
upon your wishes.
엔젤라, 욕망의 눈이 모든 기계야.
Machine consumed by
네가 이것을
desires.
안 되는
You
것이다.
cannot take this path.
Well, I'll be streaming I'll be pretty much streaming this game reliably every Wednesday. So yeah, same time, same place, you will find me here going. We may occasionally do like streams on other days or such when I really have the brain rot and need to go, but yeah, reliably, I will be here every Wednesday.
되고 안 되고는
I decide what I can
내가
or can't do now.
언제까지
You can't
로보토미에
cling to the Lobotomy
얽매여 있으려고?
Corporation forever.
넌
Aren't you
네가
interested in learning
누구였는지,
more about yourself
어떻게 살고
or
싶은지
living your own life?
관심.
내 삶은
My life.
인류를
It was to
구원하기
save
위해서.
humanity.
그래서
That's why I could willingly
기꺼이
sacrifice my
목숨을
life.
바칠 수 있었던
It was
거야.
for a greater cause.
바보 같기 짝이 없어.
What a bunch of idiots. Interesting.
또 한 번 폭풍이 휩쓸고
Seems
갔군.
another storm swept by.
제 첫 번째
I gave
삶과
away
두
my
번째
two
삶 모두
previous lives trying to
사람들을
save
구하기
people.
위해 바쳤어요.
I'm willing to do it again for a third
그리고
time.
전 아직 우리는 인류를 위해 모든 걸 참고
We
견딘
withstood all
거라고요.
those hardships and trials for the sake of humanity.
롤랑도
Do we look like idiots to you too,
우리가
Roland?
바보 같나요?
나야 자세한 속사정을
Well,
알지 못하니까
I don't think I know enough of the
인류의
details.
구원이니 뭐니 해도
Don't
잘
get this whole
모르겠다.
saving humanity thing either.
말코트 네가 진심으로 그걸
But if that's what you
원했다면
sincerely hoped
내가
for,
무슨 말을 하든
Who am I
소용이
to judge?
있겠나 싶기도 하고.
당연히 진심이죠.
Of course I'm sincere.
가주세요.
Please leave me for a bit.
잠시
I
생각할
need-
시간이
I
필요하니까.
need some time to think.
그래 보이네. 숨 좀 돌리고 있으라고.
you do look like you need some rest. Remember, deep breaths, okay?
그리고 다음엔 괜히 존댓말 쓰지 말고
You don't have to be too
편하게
courteous
말해도
around
돼.
me, with me when we talk. Just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah. Interesting. All dice gain 1 to 2 power in a clash. All dice lose the 1 to 2 power in a one-sided attack. Interesting. Combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Using pages with the same name will decrease the cost of every.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So sometimes it is advised to have one of the same page, just so you can spam the hell out of it.
Yeah, for this team especially. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to the dice's value at a 20% chance. Clashing against the same target multiple times will increase the likelihood. Interesting.
The good old bear hug.
I love the way this game's story is going, where it's very much Angela being like, hey guys, what if I gave you a better ending? And everyone's like, this is our happy ending. We have it. It's like, your happy ending is at the service of someone else and everyone else. What if I gave you a happy ending for yourselves? And they're so vehemently against it because everything they did was to sacrifice for the greater good and such. Just to have someone come in and say, hey, fuck that greater good. sometimes we have to think of ourselves. I don't know. Angela's such an interesting character. I'm continually amazed by it. Blinn, were you gonna say something?
No.
Yeah. Like, such a fascinating character. It's really cool. I don't know. I'm really engaged in it. The resistance with the team as well is really neat. All right. So yeah, we have to start kitting out our people, I guess, to be able to work with that. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff here. And I pretty much have to play around this.
Yep.
Right, I had some new books also. One use, give one. That's a pretty decent card. I already know your shield. I don't believe I had seen Fence yet. Julia.
Yeah, it seems like Fence is a Julia-specific card.
Yeah. Having more cards is never bad. Yeah, seeing how this story is branching out is really neat. Alright, let's get you something. They have more people, more of Julia's pages now at least. You're already on one. I'd rather not go for that one if I can help it. Lose friends page is really not the greatest. Well, something's better than nothing right now. Yeah, because burn and going for high cost spammy things. Sure, let's play you around that.
To be fair, that's more of a late game thing to do.
Understood.
So you don't really have to worry about it.
Yeah. I mean, going for some burn would not be bad. Eh, we're good for this for now. Alright, let's get back to doing this. Also, am I... That one book, I suppose, is just a special thing?
Yeah, it's you get nothing for burning it.
Yeah.
It's only used for an invitation.
I imagine it has some special general receptions.
I don't think it does, but
oh.
I'll have to look that up.
It's just used for this one thing.
It's used for a couple receptions.
Understood. Okay. Yes, sir. I'm afraid San and Julia couldn't make it back. Requesting additional support.
이사도라.
이사도라.
자네가 생각하기에는
What do you think the purpose of the
도서관의
library
목적은
is?
무엇으로 보이나?
지금까지의 정보에 따라
From the information we've
말씀드리자면
gathered so far, it's the
지식의
accumulation of
축적입니다.
knowledge.
지식의 축적이라.
Accumulation of knowledge, you say.
도서관은
The
거래를
library
제시할
simply offers a
뿐입니다.
deal. It has no
외부의
influence on the
영향을
outside
끼치지도
world.
않으며
It only rewards or
오직
punishes
들어간
those who have
자들만을
entered.
보상 승자는 원하는 책을 얻고
The winner can get the books they want,
패배한
and
자는
the loser becomes a book that the
도서관이
library
원하는
wants.
책이 되는 것뿐인.
뒤틀림 현상과의
Can you
관계성.
link it to the distortion phenomenon?
뒤틀림과는
It's unclear, sir.
모르겠습니다. 하지만 어렴풋이
But my
느껴지는
instincts suggest that
감으로는
it has to be
반드시
related to the
관련이 있다는
phenomenon
것입니다.
somehow.
이유는
And why is that?
도서관의
The
초대장,
invitation to
책,
the library,
그리고
its books, and the
그곳에
beings called the
사슬아 보이는
librarians
존재들.
that reside there.
도서관이
All
지니고
elements of
있는
the library
모든
are similar
요소가
to what we've seen of the
뒤틀림과
distortion.
유사하다고 봅니다. 그 어떤
Common
방법으로도
feature is that it's
상부인,
impossible to
구성
observe
요소
them for an
관측이
analysis of their
불가능하다는
constituents or
공통점도 있습니다.
components.
관측이 되지
We cannot
않기
carry
때문에
out
비교
comparative
분석이 안
analysis
되지만
because of this.
오히려
But this
관측이
inability
안
to observe
된다는
itself can be
공통점이
considered a
있습니다.
common trait.
자네답지 않게 막무가내군.
It's unlike you to make such baseless claims, is it?
우리 육과에서는 도서관에
Section
목숨을
6 will
걸지
not
않을
needlessly
거야.
obsess over the library.
무턱대고
There's
뛰어들기에는
simply too much
너무나
unnecessary
많은 불확실성이
uncertainty
있기
for us to
때문이야.
recklessly jump into the case.
Also, like that, their names they're called the Zwei, which I imagine is some number in German. I imagine.
It's German for two.
Yes, and of course they have Zweihanders.
Yep.
치바이에는 하루에도
The Zwei is
수백 건의
right. Yeah,
의뢰가
that's you.
들어.
This way association
그에
gets
따라
hundreds of
배정되는
requests every
일들이 있지.
day. A fair number of them are allocated to us at Section 6.
그것들을 무시하고
I'm sure
도서관에만
you understand that your
매달리기에는
claims are not
자네의
compelling
주장은
enough to make
빈약하다는
us
걸
give up all
알고
these
있지.
requests in favor of the library.
알고 있습니다.
I am aware, sir.
알고 있음에도
And yet here you are,
도서관 조사 인력
requesting
보강을
additional
추가
manpower for
요청하고
investigating the
있지.
library.
그렇다면 자네는
I'm
뒤틀림과의
sure you aren't
불확실한
simply
접점을
using the
빌미로
digital linkage
복수를
to the
행하거나
distortion as an excuse to
동료들의
get your
책이라는
revenge on the
것을
library
회수하고 싶은
or
것뿐
retrieve the
아니고
books of your colleagues.
지금 순간에도 사육제 같은
Even as we
조직은
speak,
버젓이
syndicates like the
대낮에
carnivore are chewing
사람들의
up people's
내장을
guts out in the
씹어먹고
open.
브레멘
And
음악대는
musicians of
사람들을
Bremen
뜯어내서
and are making modern
예술품으로
art
만들어
pieces out of
산채로
innocent people.
길가에 전시하고 있어. 게다가 이것보다 더한 미친놈들이 도시에 흐르고 있지.
And there are yet more insane
우리는
individuals
그런
who over the city
도시의
now.
어둠으로부터 의뢰자를
Our duty is to
지켜줘야 하는
protect our
것이고
clients from such shade in the city, is it not?
알고 있습니다.
You're right, sir.
치바이의 경고가 뭐지?
Remember the slogan of our association.
당신의
Your shield, sir.
방패입니다.
우리는 의뢰자의 방패가
Exactly.
되어줘야 하는
Our
거야.
role is to be a trusty shield for our client.
방패를 스스로 내리지는
Do not
말라.
put down that shield without good reason.
나가보게.
Got it? You may leave now.
예.
Will do.
이사도라.
예.
Isidra,
Yes.
서랍 속에 있는 이
do you happen to
초대장은
put this invitation in my drawer?
자네가 갖다 둔 건가?
God fucking damn it, Shaver. Alright. Not good enough for you?
아니요.
No,
아직
sir.
새로운 초대장은
I haven't received
없습니다.
any new invitations yet.
도서관의 위험도는 현재 어떻지?
What is the current risk level of the library?
아직은 도시
It's currently
전설이지만
resting at the urban legend
새로운
class,
보고가 갱신될
but it's been
때마다
slowly rising with
위험도가
every new
소폭 상승하고
report.
있습니다.
그런 건가?
No, I see.
뒤틀림의
The
책이라.
Book of Distortion, is it?
이런 식으로 암물고는
They've been
배기지
using
못할
irresistible
미끼를
bait like this to attract their
던져놓고
victims.
배를
After that.
불려갔던 거군.
덕분에 일이 수월해졌어. 뒤틀림에 대한
rather
책은
smoothly, thanks to
지금까지
your book.
누구에게도 못 구했었잖아.
Is that something we can get from any other guests we've had so far?
지금 상황에서 필요한
I
것을
simply offered them
제공해줬을
what they
뿐이야.
needed the most at the moment.
나는 누구보다
I am better
상황을
than anyone
파악하고
at
대처하는
understanding the
것에
situation at
우수하니까.
hand and coming up with an appropriate response.
그 말대로입니다. 치바이를
ma'am.
어떻게 해야 할지
Sure, they did come
막막했었는데
up with the perfect solution to lure out this
완벽한
way.
더구나 책을 바로 만들어낼 수
Heck,
있으셨다니
You can print out
그냥
books
전부
right away.
왕창
Wouldn't
만들어두면
it be
되지
nicer to just make a
않습니까?
whole lot of them ourselves?
내가 알고 있는 것에
I can only
대해서만
write
책을
books
펴낼
about
수
the things
있어.
I know.
다시
I need
펴내려면
more time to write
시간이
another one,
필요하고.
too.
그런 거군.
Oh,
종종
I see.
부탁해도 되는 거야?
So, can I ask for your publications from time to time then?
내 일을 도와주는 것이니
I am willing to
협력은
cooperate.
해줄게.
Since you're doing your job
너무
as my
귀찮게는
assistant,
굴지 마.
just don't pester me too much.
네. 제가 엔젤라님의
Sure thing,
일을
ma'am.
도와드리는 것뿐인데
Your servant such as I wouldn't dare
엔젤라님께서 신경
commit such
쓰이기
atrocity
해서는 안
as bothering our
되시죠?
mistress Angela. Oh no.
잘 풀릴 것 같아?
Do you think this will work out well?
스바이의 부장 정도면 다음
The director
단계로
of
충분해.
a section
정보의 가치가
association
차원이
like
다를
this
거야.
way. There should be more than enough as our next step. The information he holds has got to be on a whole nother level from what we've collected so far.
현장도 오랜만이군.
It's been
자네도
quite a
그렇지
while since I
않은가?
worked in the field. You haven't had any of the field work in a while too, no?
네, 그렇습니다.
You're right, sir.
이번 건이 무사히
Forget
처리된다면
in this case
육과를
resolved.
벗어날 수
You can
있다.
finally get out of Section 6.
더 이상 수준 떨어지는 조직들과
It's nice
뒤엉키지
to
않고
finally collecting
깔끔하게
information
뒤틀림에
about the
대한
distortion
정보를
directly
얻을
from
수
the source
있어서 좋아.
instead of having to get my hands dirty engaging with those lowly syndicates.
나도 자네도
Neither
언제까지고
of us should run
육과에서
Section
썩을
6 for
수만은
the rest of our
없잖아.
lives. When you agree,
예.
Yeah.
동료의 복수도 이루고
you can have
뒤틀림에 대한
revenge for your
실마리도
colleagues.
얻고
Get a lead on
더불어
the
더
distortion
높은 곳을
phenomenon
향할 수
and
있지
aim for a
않나.
higher position all at the same time. How fascinating is that?
이상하리만큼
Everything
모든 게
seems to fall into
맞아떨어지네요.
place too conveniently.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear
전
guests.
이곳에
I am the
자네가 엔젤라군.
You must be Angela,
도서관의 관장이지
director
않습니까?
and librarian of your role's
맞지?
namesake, right?
네,
indeed.
그 말대로입니다.
It's just as you said.
보고로 듣긴
She's
했지만
upset that he.
about
자네는
you.
정말 인간이
She's
아니지.
so upset that her normal intro got taken away from her.
I've seen reports about you. But is it true that you are a machine, not a human?
이런 대답을 안 해도 냄새가 난다고.
My.
기계는
Saying
기계답게
quiet won't hide it, girl.
행동했어야지.
A machine must behave as a machine.
이렇게나 일을 버려두다니.
You made quite a huge deal
도시
of your
안에서
little
인간이
library.
아닌 것들이 이
Sounds
정도로
troublesome
말썽을
to have a
피우면
non-human like you
골치가
cause a
더
fuss like
아파진다.
this big, you know?
월터 과장님,
Sir,
괜히
I
자극해서는
don't
더
think we should
위험할
provoke her
것이라.
any farther.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. She's really tired of being called a machine. She's so clearly tired of being called a machine. All
A
right,
machine must behave like a machine.
got 2 acts here. Y'all do not like piercing. Thankfully, honestly, this crew is pretty good about piercing. They better than this crew. Now let's go with these guys. No. There we go. Who do we focus? Let's go for you. God fucking damn it. Come on. God fucking damn it. Let's go for that. What you going for? All right. I don't have any bleed socks yet, so nice work, nice work. On winning a clash, deal bonus damage, clashing against right. I think that was probably the best to go with in general. Ashes is decent, but that requires being hit. Yeah, should work well, I think. You at least didn't get staggered. I'll take it. Huh. Said one of these is to get an ember icon, but first two combat pages the librarian uses after this abnormality pages is selected gain the matchlight status.
Yeah,
Uses
check her deck. It should have, okay. So none of the cards you drew have the ember.
Okay, it's just in her deck.
Yeah, no, it'll be marked.
Gotcha. You have a millennium of combat experience. Yeah. We are throwing lethal killing machines at people. Sure, they may just be employees, but they're employees who have the successful run of a lobotomy corporation playthrough under their belts. I love the wall bounce a bunch.
Doing second wall combos.
Yeah. All right. That was match 1. Ray's a little bit hurt up here. Ah. Defensive dice power +1. Yeah, so you're gonna have 2 dice. Huh. Might have to just lock with, keep with this, yeah. Interesting. Oh. It's so
My
fucking
boy.
funny seeing the aggro lines.
My poor boy.
Your boy's about to get massacred, probably.
Okay, then that's the good, my boy. Yeah.
Nice. God damn. Oh boy. It's okay. Oh, what is that y'all have? Enduring 3, understood. All the aggro lines. Motherfucker, what's your... What? Wait, current emotion coins. Emotion coin? Wait, what? Current
That's how
emotion
you,
coins. Okay.
Yeah, so that's how you get Abno cards.
Yeah.
The higher the emotional state is, the stronger people get.
Oh, oh.
The fact you equaled out on that fucking dodge dice, Rin, when they have 3 endurance.
Yep. Malkuth's a unit.
Oh, the nuke. My poor son, my poor summer child. You're about to be sent off the way your dad did.
You won't even get to do anything. I think I can clash with that. Yeah. He has 2 HP in a dream. He has 2 HP in a dream.
Send him off. Send him at Walter.
That's just on top of whatever I do. Do I have a... No, I think that's the best I can do. God fucking damn Malkuth. He didn't die? He didn't die?
He's at 11 health though, to be fair. I can't force it. My poor child. Got set up like a pipe bomb.
Come on, killer. Damn.
So close.
Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Roll. Hell yeah, Malkuth. Alright, he dies this turn no matter what, but... Oh, I want him to die sooner. Just the problem of that being an issue. Holy shit, Malkuth. Alright then. God fucking damn. Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, so there's just 2 of these. There's
Yep.
2 special books in the entire game. 2% chance to boost stagger damage for each type by 1+1. Hell yeah. Got a lot of fucking books.
기계답다는 건 뭐야?
What does it mean to behave as a machine?
에휴, 그 주제인가?
Oh, I know that topic again.
전에도 질리도록
Someone I
들어왔거든.
used to know loved to say that phrase.
말했듯이 감정과 지성을
Like I told
지닌
you
기계는
before,
더 이상 만들어질 수 없어.
making machines with emotions is
설사 만들어졌다 해도
sapiens isn't forbidden.
윤리적인 함의는
Even if
머리에
one
의해
were to be
진작에
made,
끝났지.
the head has long settled the ethical implications and all that.
감정을 지닌 기계는 인간과 다를 것이 무엇인가?
That means that
이
and they've
질문에
decided
대한
a
답이
solid answer
내려졌던
for
거야.
for the long-standing question. How is a human? How is a machine with emotions different from a human?
감정과 지성을 지녔다 해도
Their answer
인간과
being,
다를 바 없다 해도
even if a machine carries
기계로
emotions
태어난
and
것은
intelligence
기계다.
and is nearly
기계는
identical
언제나
to a
인간
human in
아래에
every
있어야
aspect,
한다.
it is still a machine by birth. Machines should always be below humans.
그러므로 가치 판단을 혼란시키는 지성을 가진 기계는
Therefore, it
앞으로
is now
제조하는 것이
forbidden to create
금지된다.
sapient machines.
또한
as
지성을
they
가진
can
기계는 누구의 소유물이라
disrupt
하더라도
proper judgment of
즉각 폐기 처분해도
societal
된다.
values. Furthermore, all existing sapient machines may be subject to termination regardless of ownership.
Someone tried to fuck a robot, didn't they?
I wouldn't throw that out of the question.
즉, 기계는
In
기계고
short,
인간은
machines are
인간이다.
machines, and humans are
기계는
humans.
인간을 위해
Machines exist
존재한다.
solely to serve
라는
humans,
거지.
is what they're saying.
도시의 사람들은 그렇게 생각하기로
That's the
결정했어.
mindset people in the city decided to have.
고철덩이에 인간 뇌를 처박은 것은?
Where would human brains stuffed in heaps of scrap metal belong?
어쨌든 그건 인간이야. 지각에 따라선
Still technically count as
오염됐다고
humans.
称대받기도 하지만
Some might consider them
뇌 자체를
defiled,
인공적으로 만든 건
and then
아니잖아.
others might look down on them. But the brains themselves are natural.
아무튼 무슨 말인지 알겠지?
You get what I'm saying?
누군가의 뇌의 구조를
What about an
전자적으로
electronic
복사해서
copy of a
만들어낸
human brain?
그건 기계야. 인간으로서 태어난 것이 아니니까.
Would be a machine, since it's not born human.
내가 봐도 왜 이런 기준으로 정했는지
To be
이해가 안
frank,
가지만 말이야.
I don't really get these standards either.
태생이 인간이란 것이 제일
I
중요해
guess
보여.
birthright matters to them the most.
What dirt?
그게 인간이라는 종을 지켜내기 위한 것 같기도 하고.
Maybe it's a defensive reaction born out of the urge to preserve humanity as a species.
불공평하네.
That's unfair.
공평한 게 어디 있겠어?
Nothing is ever fair in this world.
그래,
You're right.
다들
It
저마다의
seems everyone
불공평함을
lives with a
떠안고
share of unfairness
살아가는
they must
거겠지.
bear.
이제야
Now
좀
you're
도시
talking like a
사람
city
같네.
dweller.
Ooh. Is Yassad's team up to the task of fighting shit?
Should
Probably.
probably update their deck.
Yeah. Your haircut's not necessarily bad. Julia, understood. Did I just unequip it? Or did it? Wait. Did I make goddamn double clip thing? There we go. Yours isn't necessarily bad. Still, giving you a bump would be nice. Alright, now to give y'all, first of all around helper, understood. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's going to be doing a lot of Ooh. That could be bad. I may regret that. Gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably gonna do slash damage, which will be not great if I'm correct.
Yeah.
It is a Roomba. It is a Roomba.
Roomba with knives.
A Roomba with knives. Knives tend to injure people.
The Doomba, if you will.
Prepared mine's not that really that great. Alright, let's see how this goes. Three of you. Understood. Repetitive pattern recognition. Restore one light after dealing 10 or more damage in a single scene. Oh. Huh. Gain 4 strength and 1 endurance. Gotcha. Good to know. I gonna be in pain, Kubo. Yeah. Alright then. Six to 6.
Ah,
Uh-huh.
that's a 10 technically too.
Because it's fatal.
Well, no, it's also because of the strength up.
Ah, understood. Well. Roll high. My bullshit luck cannot save me this time.
It might, honestly. Amazing.
Streamer luck. I have the streamer luck. I have the streamer luck. Go for you. I have the streamer luck. Simple as that. You're on you first? Okay, understood. I have bashing. Streamer luck again. Let's go for it. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. Really, I'm absolutely bawling right now. Oh, raise the maximum. Raise the maximum value. Yeah, that's helping me a lot. Minimum by 1. Keep fucking balling. Never stop balling. Hey. I am absolutely fucking balling. 7, 8, 9. Local librarians kill Reddit. That is true. That is. You're not wrong. Staggered deflect. You're gonna be down for this turn, so. Hey, hell yeah. This could have been much worse, however, I got godlike RNG.
Bunga bunga.
Hello, literallys. Literallys literacy. Hello, literally. Wow, you are a tongue twister, aren't you? I imagine that was by design. You have absolutely achieved that design with me. Luck correlates with skill. Yeah, see, the small skill that I actually have, it's a really funny thing, honestly. It's a really funny thing. My skill is that I can read sometimes. And that immediately puts me above so many Library of Ruina players, apparently.
Your book delivery is here. I tidied up my clothes in advance this time too.
왔습니까? 엔젤라의 캐시.
Greetings, Angela's lapdog.
거참 아직도 괜히 뭐니 하네.
Come on, still at it with that?
Reading in a Project Moon stream? Yeah, you wouldn't believe
More
it,
likely
would
than you think.
It's more likely than you think.
당신이 가져다준 책들은 흥미로웠습니다.
The books you brought me last time were
뒷골목의
interesting.
기술은 헝겊과 같이 난잡하게
I learned that
얽혀있던
technologies employed in the back streets were interwoven in a disorderly manner.
쓰레기 더미를 이용한 조잡한 장비부터
Crude equipment made of
만물질을
junk,
사용한
clothes
의상까지
woven from antimatter.
기술의 정도가
All kinds
앞뒤를
of
가리지
technologies
않고
at
엉켜
various
있습니다.
levels of advancement can be seen.
기술은 첨예하지만 그
There's
혜택을
cutting
받을
edge
수 있는
tech
것은
out there,
소수지.
but only a few get to benefit from it.
자본에 따라 나뉘는
I
것이겠죠.
assume wealth is the determining factor.
돈이 있는 자는 그 어떤
We're
질병에도
in an era
죽지
where
않을 수
rich
있는
people don't
시대야.
have to worry about any disease.
치료제가 다양해진 것은 물론이고
We all have sorts of cures now.
쩐이
too.
좀
Granted, you
따라줘야지만.
have the cash to buy them.
Very glad that you're voicing both characters in this section so I can just eat some food.
특이점이라는 신노릇하는 기술들도
This is Angela
생기고
eating.
말이야.
Angela's just eating, watching in whatever in-between space that she's in, waiting until somebody says something that upsets her.
Just drops everything that she's doing. And then we
Oh,
have
somebody was
people
talking
playing...
about Ian again. Perfect. I haven't shat on him today.
Have I remembered quota yet? No? Okay. And then we have people playing God with those technologies called singularities.
로보토미의 특이점은 뭐였나?
What was,
어차피
what was
회사
lobotomy
망한 거
corpse
궁금한데.
singularity, by the way? Corpse gone now, anyway. So no one's gonna sue us for spilling the beans.
뻔뻔하게도 물으시는군요.
Aren't you shameless?
어차피 당신에게는
Suppose
말해도
it won't hurt to
되겠죠.
tell you.
거참 은근히 계속 무시하네.
Eh, don't treat me
나도
like an
그렇게
idiot.
멍청이는 아니거든.
Not that stupid, you know.
로보토미의 특이점은 인간의 마음,
Lobotomy corporation singularity is
부정형의 개념을
physically
물리적으로
manifesting
발현시키는 겁니다.
the human mind, an abstract concept.
Okay. God. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Continuing.
도서관도 같은 맥락으로
Converting human
인간의
emotions to
감정을
physical
물리적인
energy.
힘으로 발현시키죠.
In the same vein as in the library.
쉽게 말해 인간의
Human
감정을
emotions can be
덩어리라고 보는
interpreted
것.
as a
경험을
complex
쌓아서
mass.
감정을 만들고 감정이 고조하면
That
책장을
mass
골라
is built up
최종적으로
from
자신의 책,
experiences. When
즉,
emotions are heightened enough,
자아를 만드는
a
겁니다.
page will be chosen. Spot is reserved for a person's book. It is a comprehensive manifestation of their ego.
전투가 치열하고 감정이 격해질수록
As the battle
자아는
becomes
점점
fiercer and
강렬해지며
the combatants
마음의
get
상태가
agitated,
밖으로 표출하는
and
거죠.
the egos will grow intense and allow their mental states to be physically expressed.
마음이 물리적으로 발현한다라.
Physically manifest in the mind, huh?
확실히 뒤틀림하고 냄새가
Then it seems
비슷하고.
similar to the distortion.
뭐라고 하셨습니까?
What did you just say?
아니야, 대충 혼잣말이지.
Oh, nothing.
아무튼
It's a bit of a
특이점은
monologue.
특이점이네.
Anyway.
대단하구만.
That sure sounds like a singularity, all right? Impressive indeed.
그래서 오히려 궁금해.
You know,
말쿠트 얘기
makes me wonder.
들었는데 너희는 예전에
Malcolm said you guys
인류를
are
구하는
part of a
일에
project that aimed to
참여했다며?
save humanity, right?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
도대체 구원할 게 어디 있다는 거야?
What kind of saving was that all about, really?
뭐 돈이라도 하늘에서 떨어지게
Like money
하려
rain from
했나?
the sky or something?
그러면 확실히
That's
모두가
anyone for
구원받을
sure.
텐데.
그런 가짜는 방법이 아닙니다.
It can't be compared to such ridiculous nonsense.
I mean, it was
Man has a
making it.
point.
It was making it rain.
It's a different rain.
그리고 당신이 그렇게 가볍게 입에 담아도 될 희생이 아닙니다.
I had to close my door.
Oh, good.
And you have no right to talk so lightly about the sacrifices we made.
워워워 진정해 진정.
Well, all right, calm down now.
여기서 뭔 말을
Sheesh.
못하겠네.
You don't crack a joke around here.
우리는 마음을 치료하고자 했습니다.
We sought to cure the mind.
연구팀을
Carmen
이끌었던
was the leader
카르멘이라는
of our
사람이
research team.
있었죠. 카르멘은 도시 사람
He said
모두에게
every person
마음의
in the
병이
city
있다고
has a
했습니다.
diseased mind,
이 병은 너무나 깊어서
and that the
이대로
disease was so
천천히
severe,
인류는
humanity would
자멸하게
slowly
될
lead
것이오.
itself to self-destruction at this rate.
모두가 자살하려
She
불구덩이에 뛰어드는
described this,
상태와
the
다름없다고
situation as no
말했습니다.
better than lemmings willingly jumping into a pit of fire.
뭐?
What?
이건 내 해결사의
Smells like
감으로 보아하니
a lot like a
사이비
shady
교수
cult
냄새
leader, according to my
팍
tingling fixed sense.
I was so prepared for him to say something exactly like that. Cause yeah,
Like from an
without-
outsider looking
from an
in.
outsider perspective, it very much does sound like that. It's just like, and you all believe her?
You all
Like,
believe this shit?
like it is. God, I love it. Love it so much.
그 말에 다들 그런가 보다
And everyone
하면서
agreed to
동조했다고?
what she said, just like that.
Literally, just what I called. My God.
저도 그렇게 바보는 아닙니다.
And now you're taking me for a fool.
명확한 과학적 지표도
Close to
있었죠.
fucking
Indices, I believe.
indices to scientifically prove her claim.
역시 당신에게는 자세히
I
설명한다.
suppose it would be useless to
소용없겠군.
describe them to you in detail.
My God, Yasad, please.
대단한 천재납셨네.
Okay, egghead.
뭐
Setting
아무튼
that
그렇다
aside.
치고 인류를 구하는 일은
Did you
성공했나?
guys succeed with that goal of saving humanity?
끝까지 절 놀리는군요.
Never cease to annoy me.
실패했으니 지금 이
If we
모습 이꼴
succeeded,
아닙니까?
we wouldn't be here doing this.
아, 뭐
Okay,
그건
yeah.
그렇네.
Fair point.
제가 무엇보다 화가 나는 것은
The fact that we
인류를
failed to
구하지
save
못해서가
humanity is
아닙니다.
not what makes me upset the most.
지금까지 우리는 수많은
committed
악행을
countless
저질러
sins.
왔습니다. 인류의 구원이라는 단 하나의
All in the name
목적을
of a
위해서
single
말입니다.
righteous purpose, saving humanity.
그러기 위해서는 어쩔 수 없다고.
We convinced ourselves that we had no other choice.
당신처럼 어쩔 수 없다는
We performed
심정으로
unethical
비윤리적인
experiments
실험을
and
해왔고
knowingly drove employees to death in a
로보토미에서는
bottom
직원들을
corporation.
알면서도 사지로 몰아넣었습니다. 이 모든 추악한 짓은
We
더
tolerated
큰
all those
목표를
vile
위해서라면서
deeds for
말입니다.
greater good.
God fucking damn, Yasad's voice actor is killing it. The amount of venom in his voice is crazy fucking good.
Every single voice actor in this game is really good. I like all of them, even if I can't fully understand what they're saying.
하지만 그게 다 소용없어지게 될
But
상황입니다.
all of that is about to be for naught.
지금까지 그들의 희생은 대체
What will be made of their sacrifices?
저와 동료들의 아픔을 모두
All of the pain me and my colleagues
엔젤라가
endured.
빼앗아간 겁니다.
Angela ruined it all.
벌써 지친 거니?
Fatigued already.
아직 나와
What a
우리
shame.
부서 직원들을
My
더
employees
할수
and I are up
있는데.
for more.
웃기는
Don't be
소리 하지 마.
ridiculous. I'll
이번에는
kill you for sure
증거자를
this time.
비나, 당신이라 해도
Ina,
우리 모두를 뚫을 수는 없습니다.
not even you will manage to break our combined effort.
확실히 그렇겠구나.
You raise a valid concern.
아무리 나라도
It is true.
짧은 시간 안에
Even I
너희들을
cannot stop
저지하는
all of you in such a short
힘들겠지.
time.
무언가 뾰족한 수가 필요하겠구나.
We'll
엔젤라.
need to act quickly, Angela.
그렇지 않아도
I was
이제
just
막
about to do
준비된
something
참이야.
about it.
클리포드 억지력이 감소됐어.
Ah, shucks.
내
The Clyphot deterrence is being lowered, and she's overriding my authority on the system.
환상체들이 격리실에서 풀려나고 있어.
The abnormalities are breaching.
각 세피라와 해당 부서는 모두 내 지휘에 따라줘.
I wasn't expecting to show what she actually did. Holy shit. All Sephiroth and personnel, please follow my lead.
이제부터 지휘팀이
The control team will be in
명령을
command now.
포크마와 설계팀은
Hakma and the architecture
엔젤라가
team,
시스템을
please stop
장악한
Angela from
것을
taking
따라주세요.
over all the systems.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
개구라와 징계팀은
Gabra and the
이날을
disciplinary
막아줘.
team, please keep being at bay.
당연하지.
Yvette,
맡겨만 두라고.
leave this to me.
포드와 교육팀은
Pod and the training
직원들에게
team,
현
provide the
상황을
employees with the right
알리는
manual information.
직원들에게 아닙니다.
Attention to all employees. This is a Type X emergency protocol.
전 직원들은
Please act
이
accordingly to the
메뉴를 따라
following
대응해주세요.
instructions.
넷자와 안전팀은
Nutsack and the
부상자들을
safety team,
처리하는 데 힘써줘.
please focus on treating the wounded.
알겠어.
Alright,
최대한 빠르게
I'll try to
대응할게.
take care of him as quickly as I can.
예소드와 정보팀은
You saw it in the information
탈출한
team.
상상체들의
Please identify the
약점을
weaknesses of the
바로
escaping abnormalities right away.
한치의 오차도 없도록
We'll
분석하겠어.
analyze them all with the utmost precision.
헬스도와 복지팀은
Chessa and the welfare
한
team,
시간 빨리
please work on
클리포드
restoring the
억제력을
Clypot
복구해줘.
turns as soon as possible.
최대한 빨리 복구할게.
Will do.
환상체의
This one is my
탈출은
fault after all.
내
죄책감에 빠질
No time to
시간
feel
없어,
guilty, Chessa.
헤드. 스피릿과
Tip Breath and the
중앙
Central Command Team,
인기응변으로
please support
지원해줘.
everyone with your resourcefulness.
안 그래도 그럴만
Has
했어.
gonna. No need to say it. It brings me joy to see you all act in such coordination.
어디
Oh,
끝까지 막아보려.
try and stop us till the end.
당신은 모를 겁니다.
You will never
빛에 사그러들지
understand
않기 위해
how we desperately
필사적으로
struggled to
발버둥
stop her
쳤던
from
우리들.
snuffing out her light,
그리고 결국 타협해버린 우리의 죄책감을.
from compromising at the end.
I love that Angela really was like, yeah, I need you all to go to sleep. And everyone said, fuck you. And Vina's like, eh,
He's like,
Me?
nah, I want to see where this is going.
I want to see where this is going. If you need help, I'll help you. And Angela literally just said, no, fuck you. Thank you for offering your help. You want me to kiss your goddamn feet? Anyways, let's start beating them up. And Vina's like, alright. Hell yeah.
그래, 난 모르지. 그저 엔젤라를 도울
I
뿐이야.
won't.
난 그 녀석이
care about
목적을
helping
이룰 수
Angela.
있다면 좋겠거든.
I want her to achieve her goal, you know?
그 과정이 어떻든
So you simply want the
결과만 바라면
results,
된다는
whatever
거구나.
the process may entail.
당신은 역시 엔젤라와
You don't take this
마찬가지로
from Angela.
본인의
You only care
안위만을
about your own
생각하죠.
well-being.
정말 도시 같습니다.
You're despicable.
마음의 병을 앓고
Typical
있는
example of
전형적인
an
도시
inhabitant of the
사람입니다.
city, suffering from the disease of the mind.
도시의 기술이 어떤 희생 위에
Use the
만들어졌는지
technologies that the
신경도
city has
쓰지
to
않은
offer for
채
your immediate
당장의 편의를
convenience,
위해 그저
not knowing or
기술을
caring about the
사용하죠.
sacrifices those technologies were built upon,
그것이 자멸을 부르는지도 모르고 말입니다.
not knowing that you're bringing about your own demise.
To be fair, she was the only one who didn't die to complete the project. Yeah.
너희가 부르는 마음의 병이 그런 거였어.
So that's what that whole disease of the mind thing was about.
결과보단 과정을 중시해야 한다고.
To value the process more than the
몽상가의
result.
샌님들 천지였네.
You're a bunch of dreamers and snobs all along.
보나마나 넌 둥지
But
출신이겠어.
you're from one of the nests.
기술과 특이점의 대가가 무엇인지는 내가 누구보다 뼈저리게 잘 알아.
Look, I know better than anyone about the price of those technologies and singularities.
그리고 너희가 말하는 그 마음의
These
병.
mine my ass.
특이점이 어떤 원리나 대가를
Your point
사용하는지
about
모른 채
people being using
기술의 혜택을
singularities without
누릴
knowing how
뿐이라고?
they really work.
그러고 싶어서가 아니라 그럴
Because they
수밖에
literally have
없는
no
거야.
other option.
기업은 감추고 소비자는 질문하기를
The
포기했어.
corporates, fuck. The corporates have concealed so much, and the consumers eventually gave up in clearing
지쳤거든. 당장 내 삶이
because they're
팍
tired,
때문에.
and they're already too busy sustaining their everyday life.
역시 당신과는 말이 통하지
It
않는군요.
appears I'm not getting through to you.
아,
Oh, what a
마침
coincidence.
나도 그렇게
I
생각하고
was thinking the
있었어.
same thing too.
당신이 뭐라 해도
No matter what
저는
you say,
응당 그래야
I
한다는
do not
것에
want to turn a
눈
blind eye
감고
to
있기만은
this
싫습니다.
reality, nor conform to it.
God fucking damn. The level 3 cutscenes really... No. Yeah, the level 3 cutscenes really are fucking beefy. Holy shit. Alright then. After every 3 clash wins, restore 1 light and gain 1 to 2 haste next scene. Alright. The gift they wanted so earnestly. Holy fucking shit. That is incredibly strong. God damn. Alright, these are all really good benefits. Holy fucking shit. Defensive dice gain power against enemies with lower speed, plus 1 power per point of difference up to 3. Alright then. Alright, let's get you onto something. God. I might just have to grind out Sawai fixture pages just because they are very solid.
That's fair.
They give you an abnormality page which forces your speed to 1, and then an abno page that wants you to outspeed.
I know exactly what strategy he's talking about.
There's a strategy there?
Yeah. So it's later in the game. It's at the second to last stage where that strategy is enabled. But it is one of the strongest strats in the game.
I don't think they were even talking about a strategy. They were just like, yeah, they give you 1 that sets your speed to 1, and then another page that wants you to outspeed. Oh,
Well,
it's
no, that it combines those 2 aspects.
yeah, 5 in total. Understood. God, flow of this game is really interesting. All right, we need to give you something. Let's consider. I need to give you a key page at least. Yeah, I might. These pages are really good. Yeah, the fact that those cards have synergy is weird. Yeah, that's funny. Trying not to mention strategy there. Yeah, I appreciate you trying. I don't mind mechanical things necessarily. I don't know, it's fine. Especially since like these layers no RNG here, right? As far as selecting your abnormalities go, it's not like Lobotomy Corporation. So it's interesting that they instead plan out synergies between the abnormalities. That's really interesting. But yeah, I do always appreciate not necessarily being spoiled on things, as I do take story experiences in mind, but if it's mechanical things, I don't mind too much. As long as like there's an art form to talking about things without necessarily spoiling it. God damn. This still isn't great. It's something for now at least.
You can always equip stuff to them later as well.
Yeah. There we go. Since blunt dice, yeah, might as well. Since we have stuff relating to blunt dice at least. Alright. I know I just had my ad break, and I do feel bad cutting things off. Most stores have some level of synergy between their pages. Yeah. Getting that idea at least. Yeah, I know we just had my ad break. I do feel a little bad cutting things off, but I think I'm honestly gonna call it there. We had some very, very tense cutscenes tonight. Also, it's been 5 hours. So, yeah. You move over here. That's been a pretty beefy stream. I don't know. I think I am content calling it there. I do apologize that we just had our ad break, so like it's kind of ending things off shortly, but I'm feeling good there for the night. If we keep going, then I am scared of how long we might go for.
With how this game is, Ren, you probably an all-nighter.
Yeah.
Keep going.
I could easily see myself playing some more. I could, yeah, just easily see it. So yeah, I'm content with where we're at for now. Yeah, this is a really fun game. I still miss Lobotomy Corporation's playstyle decently, but this is genuinely a really fun time. Yeah. I'm also happy with all like the chat that I was able to have tonight and stuff. That was really fun. Love running into Project Moon fans we all have brain rot about this game. Thank you, Oblin, as always, for supplying all the male voices that I would be frying my vocal cords out on doing. Because, oh my god, there's so many more characters in this game. So many.
I thoroughly enjoy doing the voices for a lot of the characters here.
Yeah.
And I cannot wait for you to get to the later parts of the game.
Yeah.
They involve, like, some of my favorite scenes.
I am so, like, I feel we've made a lot of progress into the game. Yeah, this is also a Project Moon game, and I know how long Lobotomy Corporation took me, so I'm just... Yeah, I'm waiting for that wall to hit to be like, here's where I'm going to spend a decent portion of the game. But yeah, this has been a truly delightful time. Thank you, Literally Literacy for coming by, and others who might still be lurking. I appreciate you all greatly. I will be back again next week with more of this, or who knows, we might do a surprise stream with this later this week, but unsure. I'm really enjoying this, but the Wednesday slots will be always reliable. Right. Time to see who the hell we can raid for the evening, but yeah. Thank you, Blinn, for coming by. You may take the lead for the evening, and I will talk to you later. And I will find someone else for us to raid. As always, our raid messages are as such. If you are subscribed to the channel, you can copy your choice of the last 2 messages. If you're not subscribed, then simply copy the text version. Do not be like Blinzen here and accidentally copy the emote version, not realizing that your subscription ran out.
Yeah, I found that out like last minute.
Yeah, it's funny when it happens. It's just funny. Who do we got going? Mix is going. I might raid into Mix. Or Toriafi. Yeah, you know what? Toriafi is doing fun art times. Anyone else who's here will just raid into fun art times. But yeah. I am Rinienna, and this has been another time of a Library of Ruina. Thank you all for coming by, and I shall see you all when I next stream. I don't have a plan for a stream later this week yet, but we'll see. If not, I will see you all Monday, if anything. But yeah, night-night.